Hey, clone. Welcome to Deep Fear. Oop, didn't mean to show that yet. Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility on this fine Tuesday evening. How is everybody doing this fine night? Not too chilly out. Pretty nice. Hey, it's something. Welcome. Back's all out of sorts here. I'm gonna have to get the tools in that later. Wow. Oh, what a day. Well, I'm excited to be here tonight for some Deep Fear. I'm gonna let this warm up for another second here. Man. I'm always like on the fence. So this is a common thing. I don't know how much different types of live streams you guys watch. So it's pretty common you watch live streams. People usually, they'll schedule the stream, right? It starts, 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock, whenever, right? And they'll start broadcasting, right? And it's what you see, more or less, when you get here. Hey, stream starting soon. Animation, some music, blah, 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 blah. Let that run for a few minutes for a variety of reasons. One, they may be making some final touches on things. Hey, Utter Chaos Gaming, welcome. They may be making some final alterations and settings and getting all settled in and set stuff up. But a lot of times it's just because people rarely show up like right at the start. And so they give people a chance to roll in. The only streamer I watch, well, I feel very special for that. I'm glad that you are watching. I appreciate that very much. But I don't like to leave that screen running for 5-10 minutes, because then I got to go back later and kind of cut that out, because if someone comes to watch the VOD later, right, they're not going to want to sit through like 5 minutes of that. So I try and keep it short. But then once I start, I still feel like, actually, wait a minute. I'm going to give people a chance to show up. And then I'm just kind of staring at the screen like, geez, what do I talk about? What am I going to say? Oh, no. I tore up to miss a moment of it. Not that I'm saying anything that terribly important. Most times, anyway. Anyway. Tonight we're going to be playing Deep Fear for the Sega Saturn. I got some junk to say about it. I watch a lot of videos that are like deep dives into the history of this game. And I had kind of fashioned myself as like, well, perhaps I could do something like that. No, not really. But I try and relay some interesting information about the game, give it some context of just beyond like, hey, this game looked good, I want to play it. Most of these games have some kind of connection to other games I've played or have some place in the history of video games. Can't quite read the text on my buttons here. And I get to be my fancy Sega Saturn model that I slaved away on. Mostly because I, not because it was terribly difficult, I guess. It was for me. Everything's difficult for me. I'm a rank amateur. But I kept going back and like wanted to tweak little bits of it. And this was another one of those things where I'd stay up way late into the evening. And like, what if I do this? What if I touch this up? And I put it all together and put it in, like, no, something's still wrong. I need to go back. It's a lot of fiddling around for something that you're only going to see for a few minutes. So anyway, let me put my notes up here. Deep Fear. Deep Fear was released in 1998 for the Sega Saturn. Came out in Japan July 16th. Got a UK release September 18th, 1998. However, by this point, by March 1998, the Saturn was discontinued in the US, was pretty much dead. So this never saw an official US release. Now, many years later, I don't have a year down for this, but there was a prototype US version found, and based on investigation, people looked into it. The internal date listed for the build is 2 days later than the PAL release, which would be the UK European release. And the version numbering is like right along it. So by all accounts, it's the totally finished US version that they just decided, nah, we're not going to do it. You can get a copy of the Japanese release for about $20 to $30 on a site like eBay. Complete 2-disc set. It's really playable in Japanese if you are the type that likes to collect games and likes the physical media. Pick up the Japanese copy. It's totally playable. All the voice acting is English, much like Resident Evil. I will say it is some of the worst voice acting I have ever heard, and I have played the first couple minutes of this game over and over again because when I got the Saturn, it needed some repair work, and so this is one of the test games I ran on it frequently. So I've heard the opening like dialogue and a few minutes into the game over and over and over again. It's just like, my God, this is so bad. And I'm the type that I don't like bad voice acting. I don't mind bad voice acting. I can't ignore it completely, but I can certainly eat around it. There are some people who have bad voice acting tied as like a principle, like a cornerstone of the survival horror genre. And I don't. It's there. You can't get away from it for some of the earlier games. Hell, even newer games can have bad voice acting. Was it Forspoken? Was lambasted for some terrible voice acting. It's a shame. I heard the game was pretty fun. Otherwise, people have suggested just turning it on Japanese with subtitles and just playing it that way. Can't comment. Haven't played it myself. I will probably someday when I'm 80 years old, and it's long ancient. But it's a very interesting game. It had some pretty big names hooked on it. What I found interesting too is that in one of the interviews they said that they had made this game as a science fiction take on Japanese mansion mystery genre, and I can't really find much outside of literary genres the Japanese mansion mystery genre. It's very strange. The only takeaway the only theory I had for that was at the time survival horror wasn't fully codified as a genre, and that was just a term that Capcom threw around to describe their Resident Evil series. So I can understand they might not call it, but it's survival horror. We also reference it a lot as being inspired by The Thing, or I've seen people say, well, it's like The Thing underwater. Like, that's Leviathan. There's a movie, Leviathan. I don't know, people don't remember Leviathan. I did see some people mention that, but more often than not, they're like, oh, it's like The Thing. I'm like, that exists. It's got Peter Weller in it. It's a good movie. Go watch it. Anyway, you had just making like a brief glance through the credits on this. Reiko Kodama, Phantasy Star fame, was one of the producers on this. She's often noted as the first lady of gaming. One of the first prominent success stories for women in game design. Did a lot of work for Phantasy Star, Skies of Arcadia, a lot of other stuff. She was with Sega for a long time. Kenji Kawai did the soundtrack for this, and Kenji Kawai has done soundtracks for a lot of anime, a lot of J-horror movies. I think all of the Ringu and Curse, Ju-on, The Grudge. A lot of those movies, I think he did those. It was at least the Ringo movies, The Ring, Japanese series. But he's been around for quite some time. I will say the soundtrack, I enjoy it. It's barely in the game. Most of it's just environmental sound. But what soundtrack there is very nice. A very solid theme. Reminds me very much of some of the music from 70s horror movie The Visitor, which I quite enjoy. He also did the soundtrack for this movie Mecha Droid Robokill Beneath Disco Club Layla from 1991. I love that movie. You can find it on YouTube. Check it out, Mecha Droid. I really enjoy it. I won't go into the plot of it, but it's worth a watch. But he did the soundtrack for that. And a weird little connection is Kiyoshi Kurosawa, who's the director of the movie Sweet Home, that the game was based on, had a minor role in that movie. So I just thought that was neat. Character designs, the monster designs were done by Yasushi Narasawa, who did a lot of concept design work for the Kamen Rider series, the Great Yokai War. I had a typo in my notes here. That doesn't really matter. You don't see him. Final Fantasy Spirits Within. He did creature design for that. Soul Calibur. He's noted, a lot of his design work is noted for like an asymmetrical blending of human and alien or animal elements. So think like the Tyrant with like the one big claw. Is that kind of vibe to him. Yuzo Sugano wrote the scenario. Now, this guy also went on to write and direct Extermination for 2001, which was for the PlayStation 2, which was another survival horror game. It was one of the launch titles, or early launch titles for the PlayStation 2, so it had a lot of press around to it. That game's interesting because when it came to the US release, they completely redid or altered the models and the voice acting versus what got released in Japan and even Europe, which is strange. There's an undub version out there you can get that restores all of that. But another person that worked on Extermination was Hidetaka Suhiro, or Swiri, of Deadly Premonition fame. So this game's got like these weird, 5 Degrees of Kevin Bacon connections all over the place. Another note, and that's why I had this image here, is I will be using, the not to its full capabilities, the Saturn 3D control pad, which is a very interesting controller. You can definitely see the influence this had on the Dreamcast controller, which came later. Now, this controller was made in response to the upcoming Nintendo 64 controller because it had an analog stick. This came out in, I want to say, 96, which it was released a full month before the Nintendo 64 hit the market, and a year, I think a little bit more than a year, before the PlayStation DualShock controller. In addition to having an analog control stick, which was not common at the time, it looks like you could play CDs. Yeah, it is pretty much like CD shaped. I'm holding it in my hands right now. It is pretty much the size, maybe a little bit larger, the circular part, than a disc. It's very odd. It fits pretty comfortably. It doesn't seem like it. I remember when the Dreamcast came out, and I kind of mocked those controllers as being like ginormous. But I think what I actually saw was this, because this is like way weirder. It also has a detachable cable, which is strange. I'm told it's for storage. I don't know why you would do that, but I don't know. That was their thing. But in addition to having the analog joystick on it, it actually had analog shoulder triggers, which nobody did at the time. Not even the DualShock had that. It was a while before you saw that. I don't know what games used the analog triggers. I know there's a list of games that use the analog joystick. The triggers, I don't know. I think Panzer Dragoon, might have been Panzer Dragoon Saga, the RPG one. You could use the shoulder buttons to fast forward, speed up, or slow down cutscenes. And with the analog triggers, it responded like the harder you pushed it, the faster or slower it went, which is pretty funny. It's an impressive controller. Unfortunately, it didn't see a lot of widespread use because the Saturn was generally regarded as a failure, at least in the States. It was pretty popular in Japan. So that's a little bit about Deep Fear. It's very like cinematic, which was the style of the time. And I've enjoyed what I've seen so far. I'm hoping that I will like the rest of it. It's one of those games that I'm like, man, I really want to like this game. I really hope I like this game because it seems really cool. It seems like they tried. They tried something. So I'm using my Sega Saturn, Japanese release, with the Fenrir ODE, optical drive emulator. which means I don't have discs to put in it. I don't have to put discs into it. I just slurp them in, like so. Just go ahead and get that loaded up in there. And it is a 2-disc set, so I might as well get the second disc in too. If I can. I can put my timings to excessive. Give it a second to digest that one. There we go. I'm just really excited about that. Spent a bunch of time on that. once again, spent a bunch of time on stuff that you're going to see for a few minutes. So, without further ado, let's get into Deep Fear. Get some buttons offside here. Where are my buttons? Where are all my buttons at? One of the advantages, if you can consider it, of having a Japanese Saturn is the Japanese BIOS, the startup sound, is different than the US one. I prefer it. But then again, it's the only one I've ever owned. I never knew anyone, not when the Saturn was new, nor currently. I don't know anybody that owns a Sega Saturn. Even people that owned, like, that seem to have, like, every game, every system. And I don't know anyone that had the Sega Saturn. Another interesting thing with the Sega Saturn, if you weren't aware, much like previous CD add-ons for the PC Engine, or what you might be more aware of, the Sega CD, it had internal storage. So there weren't memory cards. You could get a cartridge memory card for it, but it means there's a battery inside the controller, or inside the console, and if you let that battery die, you lose all your saves. The ODE allows you to back this stuff up, and there's other methods to do it, but you can also modify the board with a non-volatile FRAM chip, but I haven't been brave enough to do that. I don't have the right tools for them right now, so I was happy enough to just get it to work. Just blathering over this nice scene. Listen to that Kenji Kawai score. Every video I've seen of this game has that bit of slowdown as the bloody hand is dropping down. I thought it might have been something on the ODE. Sometimes ODEs have struggle with FMVs, the full motion video. I don't think that's the case. I think it's just how it be. All right, well, let's start a new game and check out this opening cinematic. I've seen this like 100 times now. But I want you to see it and enjoy this exciting preview of the times to come. It's cool. The music is really good. I just wish there was more of it. Sega Enterprises Limited presents. Yeah, I don't think you need me to read that. Y'all can read. That's not important text. Let me know if the game audio needs to be boosted. Space capsule. Mysterious space capsules. Oh, what could be in it?
Pacific Standard Time, 18 hours and 37 minutes. An unidentified flying object emitting a regulatory signal crashed into the Pacific Ocean. This is Rainbird. Eldridge, do we read? This is Eldridge.
Music, that kicks ass.
Thought to be part of the cage. Point N17158. Roger, Rainbird. Did the cage sink to the bottom? That's very possible.
That's very possible. That could be the case.
Rainbird, drop a buoy at the point and come back. We'll have the Sea Fox go. Roger.
Yeah, send the Sea Fox. so action-packed. Don't go in that pod. I'm also going to have to pull up the manual because it's one of those games where some of the explanation happens in the manual. I don't know whether or not it gets explained in the game. Look at those soulless eyes.
Chief!
You don't have to yell, Mookie. I can hear you just fine.
It's an emergency. Sharon's drowning in the e-pool.
Oh, no.
Come quickly.
I'm right above you. I'll be right there.
Hurry, Chief.
It's so bad. It's worse than it has any business being. All right, let me flip this to 3D. One nice innovation with the 3D control pad I'm going to add on here is that unlike previous consoles from Sega, and even the PlayStation did this too. So there's a switch on this where you can switch between analog and digital, and basically switch between using the D-pad or the thumbstick, which is what I've got now. And there are advantages to both. I prefer using the D-pad for a variety of reasons. But you can just flip them back and forth. So I'm on the D-pad. You can just flip it back and forth, and it doesn't mess the game up. On the original DualShock had a button to turn off the analog sticks, and some games would freak out if you did that while the game was already running. Same thing for the Sega Genesis when they had added a 6-button controller. There are a lot of games that just would not run with it. And so there was a button on it to turn it on and off, but you had to make sure that was set, like you were holding it when it started up. And then some games still wouldn't run with it. So it's weird going back to consoles that are old enough that it's like, if you have the wrong controller configuration when you plug this in, it's just not going to work. We added an extra button, but this game will not run if it sees it there. It does not like it. It'd be like if you bought a new mouse that had like an extra side button and games were just like, nope, not gonna run. Can't boot Windows. Too many buttons on that mouse. Don't know what to do with them. Well, you got 111 keys on that keyboard? Get out of here. Those were the days. So I bust out the manual here, because I don't think they explain this in the game. At least I didn't see it when I played through it. This is the European one. So it's got 5 different languages in it. How to use their Sega Saturn system. I don't know, man. I think... There were the days when game manuals would tell you how to put the game into the console, which I always thought was funny. Like, if you made it this far and you can't sort it out, I mean, you got other problems. Your Sega Saturn CD-ROM contains a security code that allows the disc to be read. Be sure to keep the disc clean and handle it carefully. If your Sega Saturn system has trouble reading the disc, remove the disc and wipe it carefully, starting from the center of the disc and wiping straight out towards the edge. This game is for one player only. That tells you where to plug the controller in. So here we go. Date 10/10/2015. Well, we missed it. Classification: top secret, level 1, access required. Loss of contact, Navy vessel, suspected link with detection of unidentified object. Location: the Big Table, military vessel refueling facility, 300 meters below the surface of the Pacific Ocean. PAC-16 radar station detects a Class 4 object entering Earth's atmosphere, hitting the Pacific Ocean. The SSN-221 Seafox submarine is dispatched immediately to investigate. While refueling at the Big Table facility, all communication with the Seafox is lost, and soon afterwards the sub breaks away from its dock and crashes into the R-114 Flounder Naval Research Facility. An unannounced launch of an NK torpedo from the Seafox disables Big Air's air supply. Further investigation required. Mission code name, Deep Fear. You know what's funny? They're describing events that you haven't seen yet, that you won't see until you play a little bit of the game. Basically, all you need to know is that you're in the Big Table, which is La Gran Mesa. No, wait, that's the wrong. The Big Table, military vessel refueling facility that also has scientific research. Right. Let's check out this place. Down. Get a map. Air, 20% over. So there's an air meter that you'll see. Oh. Didn't mean to throw that. It does throw me off. These buttons, all right. There we go. There's our run. Don't have a weapon. All right. So I can show an example just right now. This is if you have the 3D control pad analog stick enabled. I'm going to go back to this camera angle, and the camera goes black. Now, if I just hold down, it's relative to where the camera is. So if I just hold down, he'll just keep going back and forth. So you have to let go. Now, if I turn on the D-pad, no loading. No loading. And he follows, like, up is straight no matter which way it's going. So that's why I prefer the D-pad. A lot of people, like this game and other games, like, you absolutely must use the 3D control pad. You don't gotta. Let me just get my endless supply of first aid kits. This game appears to be extremely generous with health kits. Can't hold anymore. And bullets. It's a fireproof suit for the ERS. Just take a look. Juicy gander around here. It's a picture when I was enlisted on the SEAL team. It's been 2 years since I was discharged. Former SEAL. Oh yeah, I can talk about some of the characters because they also have backstories. Certificates of the previous chief engineers are displayed. Should scroll past down to that. So this is John Mayer, Emergency Rescue Services instructor. John joined the U.S. Navy after graduating school. Within 2 years, was accepted in one of the Navy's elite SEAL teams, where he played a key role, and he appears to have a cold, a key role on hundreds of rescue missions. His military Navy career came to a sudden end with the death of his soon-to-be wife, Stella, the woman shown in the photograph earlier. John's life spun out of control, and to blot out the pain, he turned to alcohol. Despite his attempts to escape the sadness, John realized that the only way he could go on was to find strength in a second true love, the sea. The RS is given a new sense of purpose and the chance of a new beginning. Man's so heartbroken over the death of his fiancée that he went to the bottom of the ocean. And we got Gina Weisberg. Oh, also his age, 28. A molecular biologist with an IQ of 180. She takes her research very seriously and can usually be found in the lab or in her study. As a result, she doesn't have many friends. Although she may appear to be unemotional, she actually longs for someone to be close to. Age 22. Mookie Carver, who called me on the radio earlier. Age 20. Mookie is a new recruit to the ERS. He's currently training under John Mayer. His official post being pilot of the Little Shark mini-sub. He knows the Big Table area better than John. He's a bright kid with a passion for baseball, always bringing up the 96 Yankees in conversation. That's true and obnoxious. Clancy Dawkins, age 54. Clancy is the chief controller of Big Table facility. His hopes for a political career were ruined by a scandal. However, due to his numerous prior achievements, he was offered his present position. Danny Reynolds, age 39. Danny manages the Big Table docking area. He's sometimes described as stubborn, but he takes good care of those in his charge. Dubois Amalric. Amalric? Dubois Amalric. I pronounce that. Dubois. Age 33. somewhat problematic character here. You'll find out. Dubois is the brilliant but eccentric designer of the Big Table facility. He graduated at the top of his MIT class and started a brilliant career as a computer engineer. Absolute proof of his genius came with his sudden decision to become a civil engineer and his rapid mastery of this field. Unfortunately, these early achievements have left Dubois with a slight personality flaw. He's as conceited as they get. All right, let's see here. A, B, and C. Well, don't just tell me what the buttons are. Tell me what they do. Oh my God. This manual, like the way it describes the buttons, is like atrocious. See, cancel, no function. Z throws it. I can show the current location. Where am I? I'm in the room. 2F. Okay, I think that's enough. Well, supposedly, somebody's drowning downstairs. I'm not in any hurry. It's a picture of Stella. Her smile never seems to change. That's kind of how photographs work, John Mayer. Now, I could just go straight down. I'm not going to do that. That's too easy. Let's scope this place out first. See a bunch of doors we can't get into. It's Dubois' room. The door is locked. Dubois' room. I'm going to have a field day with that name. The deck. It says, no admittance without permission. Look at that shadow. That is quite a shadow under him. Pretty good animation for early stages of 3D. The Saturn was capable of pretty decent 3D. Not originally built for 3D. They had to kind of slap that in after the fact. It straddled that line when everyone was jumping ship to 3D, and when they started building it, they're like, 2D is king. Let's make an awesome 2D system. And for that, it kicks ass. Saturn is a really solid system. Much like the Dreamcast, it did not deserve the fate that it received. A lot of good games on there. Trapped on there, as they say. Though it's nice to see a lot of attention being paid to some of these old games and stuff like the Panzer Dragoon games you can get for the Nintendo Switch now, which is good if you're into that sort of thing. Schedule for next month. Evacuation drill is posted. Just want to scope out everything I can here. You've obtained a report on freeze and preservation of humans. Ooh, that's relevant to my interests. Freeze and preservation of humans. This text is kind of atrocious. I think, yeah, some of it's just the way it is. When I was checking this out, I turned scan lines on and made the text a little bit more readable, but I generally don't like scan lines, so I'll just suffer through it. In 1973, the British Interplanetary Society announced Project Daedalus. This was a design study for sending a probe past Barnard's star, which is about 5.9 light years away in the constellation of Ophiuchus? Ophiuchus? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll just call it Ophiuchus. In this, I'm sure it won't come up again. In this project, a 54,500 ton spacecraft with huge pulse microfusion rockets. Huge, but micro. Fusion rockets set out on its 43-year trip to... It says Barnard star there. It says Bernard star there. Which is it, man? 43-year trip to Bernard star. Its cruising speed will reach 13% the speed of light after its fourth year away from our solar system. That's pretty good. Nearly half a century is a long way to travel, especially for humans. Not only are food and maintenance important, the biggest problem is age. If a 20-year-old astronaut were to go up, he would be 70 by the time he reaches his destination. There's no guarantee he will live that long. Ouch. In order to artificially control a living organism's life, researchers are studying cold sleep. This is a means of freezing and preserving life. Originally, this method was thought of for humans who have died so that they may be resurrected in the future. It's utter bunk. That's never going to work out, unfortunately, for all those people that got frozen. But in present times, there is no such technology. This is simply a fairy tale for now. There have been reports of success in resurrecting life, though. In 1986, an American scientist was able to bring his pet dog's body temperature down to 10 degrees Celsius, stopping the dog's heart and brain, bringing the dog to a dead state. After 7 hours, he then brought the dog back to life by giving it an electric shock. Yikes. Put that man in jail. Similar types of experiments have succeeded on chimpanzees as well. However, the maximum time limit for those experiments was 7 hours. This experiment did show the possibility of cold sleep, but when it comes to a matter of decades and not hours, further studies will be needed. Atomic biology professor Steve W. O'Brien. Great. I'm sure that will maybe pay off. Reading that, I don't know. It's possible. Which way did I come from? Okay. It's Clancy's room. The door is locked. Let me in, Clancy. Yes, let's go to 1F. Dun dun dun. Yeah, you notice already there's no cool score. Which is fine. It lends a creepy, tense atmosphere. It's just funny to me. It's like, yeah, we brought John Williams in to do the score for this, space battle movie. But we only paid him to do one song, and we play it during the credits, and then it's nothing but the sound of the vacuum of space. It's kind of what it feels like. Oh boy, check this out. If you just hold the run button and tap the direction, he doesn't get the Gumby walk you get in Resident Evil. It's a bit more sophisticated than that. But it still looks humorous. Which we're working on. We're inspecting this area lock. We may need to repair it. Thank you, unnamed staff member, who is just kind of feeling it up. I think we're doomed if that is the level of sophistication of our repair staff, is just like slapping the door like, gonna need some work. Don't like the sound of that slap. What do we got here? Storage. What are you storing? We got some barrels. It's weapons locker. You need the weapon card. I want weapons. These will come in handy. It's the regulator charger. If you have a regulator, you could replenish the air. Okay. Yeah, notice at the top I have an HP meter and an air meter. There are areas you will go into where there is not sufficient air, and the air will constantly deplete while you're in it. And why am I staring at the cast for the Famicom Detective Club? Glaring at me. I better go find out about this person that's potentially drowning. I'm not concerned. They can die.
Chief!
Take my sweet time.
Chief!
I heard you.
Chief!
I'll be back. It's convenient and it goes right back to my bedroom. You think that'd be a problem, right? Because people are going to be coming through there a lot, in my mind. I guess it's kind of like a fireman's pole. Like, what if I need to get down to the moon pool really quickly?
Chief!
Chief!
What's going on?
April Fools!
Oh, no.
Did you forget it's April Fool's Day?
You You know, we don't have time for these fun and games.
Sorry, Chief. The mood around the big table had been kind of stuffy lately, so I had to play a joke before going crazy.
What do you mean, stuffy?
You were just transferred
so
here a
bad.
week ago, so you may not have noticed, but it's been especially stuffy lately. The Army people have been really uptight.
Releasing Navy area arm. Switch off Seafox automatic pilot system and adjust the blast.
All right.
Seafox automatic pilot system off.
Seafox, play ball. This time Mermaid may be waiting for you.
Yeah, I wish. If only they were real mermaids.
Yeah, definitely.
What was that? Hey, stop!
Uh-oh.
Seafox, do you read me? Seafox, what's wrong?
Yeah, definitely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deep underwater is not where you want to have a car accident. I mean, you don't want to have a car accident generally, especially if your car is a nuclear submarine. But you especially don't want to have it deep underwater. Oh, no. Oh, that's not going to be good for anyone.
The Seafox has crashed into the Navy area. Damage unknown.
That's like that whoever is on the radio is like the only person who seems to play it with some emotion.
Would ERS, Don Mayer, immediately report to the CCD area deck group? I repeat, would ERS,
Chief,
Don
I think
Mayer
they need you.
immediately report
That was
to
his
the
emergency
CCD
call. I wonder what
area deck
happened.
I'd better go.
Hey, Chief, you got a cold?
You could say that.
John, take care of yourself.
Thanks.
I don't. Why do you have to be so mysterious? Like, you got a cold? You could say that. Unless it's going to reveal that it's like, actually, I have lung cancer. John, don't press yourself too hard. Don't you need to hurry to the deck? Can I just say, this is such a minor and stupid thing, right? But this is the stuff that really, really tickles my fancy. This sound. That one little clip, like, ooh, oh, I don't know why. Probably because I played so many games that used that or very similar sound. But like, it's good. That's where my taste range is. If I'm ever playing a game and you're like, why are you playing this? Like, just listen for a sound like that. Like, oh, that's why. Because the menu uses that sound. That's enough. That's enough for me. I'd play a game that was nothing but that sound. Probably. Nobody would watch it. Which ain't saying much. I'd lose even more subscribers than I've lost this past week. To the control deck, which is... There we go. CCD area control deck. Oh, here we go.
Mayor, we've got a serious situation.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
A while ago, the Seafox, which was just getting ready to depart,
Okay.
crashed into the Navy area.
Crash? What happened?
We don't know yet.
All
I
right.
asked Dubois, the designer, to come too.
Oh, there's no problem with my Seafox system.
Oh, no.
Accident should have occurred. Oh,
We can't get through on the wireless to either the Seafox or the Navy area. We have no idea what's going on over there.
this is terrible.
Oh,
my
no.
masterpiece is ruined.
Oh, my God.
What am I gonna do?
The rescue force has been contacted, but they can't make it for a while.
Do you want the ERS to go in?
The Navy area is top secret and out of your jurisdiction. We don't have a choice.
Who did that
We want
guy's
the
voice?
ERS to go check it out in the Little Shark.
We're ready to leave anytime.
Dubois, the Navy area diagram.
The Navy area has an emergency pool which you can come out of.
No.
First, find Dr. Weisberg. This is the top priority. Next, move the Navy area and connect it to the big table. That'll be all.
Copy.
Fine. I'll give this to you. It's the Navy area level 1 key. Get ready right away.
I'll do my best.
I don't want any word of this leaking out. There are civilians here. We don't want to start a panic.
Understood.
Winston Kirk is the voice of that character, that terrible stereotype character. Let's see. He was in the TV series Miracle Experiences, Unbelievable, World's Astonishing News, and then The Century. It's got to be Australian. There's a high crossover because of probably the geographical proximity of Australians into Japan. I don't mean to make that sound so weird. Like, they're close, so it makes sense. Like, we need someone who speaks English. Call the Australians. But it's always funny to me when someone is a voice actor doing voices in one of these games and they're like clearly Australian or from New Zealand. I honestly probably couldn't tell the difference. And they're trying to affect an English accent or an American accent, but like stuff will slip and you'll kind of pick up on it. Like, oh, wait a minute. You're one of those, aren't you? Come from down under. If any Australian came in here, they would probably attack me for this. Anyway, we got the Navy key. Got anything more to say to me? I'm counting on you for the Navy area. This is where you show what ERS is made of. Meat, mostly. Can I just slip by you? How could this happen? I shouldn't. How can this happen? Someone must have set us up. Someone must have set us up the bomb. How can this be? The voices are, hey, Jeremy. Welcome, my friend. All right, back to the basement. I can go all the way around to the elevator, or I can just go to the secret hatch in my room. Oop, not there. I'm going to regret accidentally fat fingering the grenade button earlier and tossing one of my compressed air grenades. In fact, let's that is this the air grenade. A97 grenade with compressed air restores a given amount of air to a room. So you throw these and it pumps air into the room. Totally real, totally cool. Resuscitation kit. One of those. Restores your HP fully. I like that. Restores your HP a little. Well, it's a good thing I got a big endless box of these in my room. It's a key to the Navy area. Lower rank officers hold it. All right. Let's hit the bricks, Mookie. Get in there. There we go.
Sharon was worried that you were mad.
I'm not mad. More importantly, Mookie, how's the little shark?
Best conditions. Like the Yankees in '96. Why? What's up?
An accident in the Navy area. We're the first to go in.
You mean we get to go in and check out the Navy's secret weapons with our own eyes?
Hey, this is no joke, Mookie. You've got an important job to do. I'll fill you in later.
What a camera angle.
Yes, sir.
Manuel wasn't lying. He sure does like those 96 Yankees. It's a real chill tune right there. That's a stone groove.
Okay, Mookie, let's slide on into home.
Hurry up and get out, Mookie.
Get out!
Where's the key, Chief?
You mean this?
Yoink!
Thanks. I'll go first. Can't wait to get a look at the top secret weapons.
Yeah. How will he know he's American if he doesn't talk about baseball like the New York Yankees? Which really, I mean, Japanese love baseball. That's probably where I should go. That's where I have to go. I need the level 2 Navy key. Can I just leave? Ride the little shark. Ride the shark. Oh, I guess Mookie's got to drive. Hey, I got an emergency aid kit. It was worth it coming down here. What does the emergency aid kit do for me? Is it better than the first aid kit? Recovers your HP a lot. Great. Love those vagaries. Let's rock. Oh, I see the number in the upper right. That's my oxygen. I'll be suffocating soon if I don't quit screwing around. Oh, no. Oh, it's very low. The oxygen circulation system is broken. Activate the AS or else it's going to be tough. Flip on that air, man. Crack a window.
Hey, let's hurry.
You can see the number is constantly ticking down. This is also where if we have a, I think we can get a portable breather, recharge it here. But we saved the game here too. Yeah, so Sega Saturn had internal memory storage. Not a lot of it. With a battery backup, and there's a little door in the back. That is also for adding an MPEG-2 decoder. So it could play VCDs. And a few games required it and had enhanced cutscenes that used MPEG-2 decoding. Although it's kind of hit or miss. I don't own one of those. You could get the Saturn, the High Saturn, from Victor, which had the card built into it. I also don't have that. I don't think I have any games that would make use of that anyway. But you could also get a cartridge memory. And actually, I think I do have one of those somewhere, but choose the internal. I just have to remember to back up the internal saves before I turn it off, just in case. Replaced the battery not too long ago, but who knows how long these things last. It's the refrigerator. The door is locked. I'm hungry. I need to know what's in there that I can eat. Hey, Mookie boy. Wait, that sounded bad. I don't know why.
You're slow, Chief. I didn't think you were that old.
Oh my God. HR would like a word with you, buddy. You don't get to talk to old people like that. He's only like 6 years older than him. Kids. Friggin' kids. Even John Mayer is just like, ah, shit.
He's hurt.
What happened?
You okay?
Kill me, please.
What?
Oh.
Kill me, please.
Ooh, I'll get a gun. I'll do it with gusto. Oh, too late, I guess.
What's this?
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, his bones. Man, his toe bones are just out there. Whoa. Uh-oh. Little sideways shuffle. He's clearly capable of doing it himself. Maybe he's devoutly religious and suicide is a sin. He's like, I don't want to become a monster, but I also don't want to burn for eternity for the crime of suicide. I've obtained a Glock 17. Oh! You can actually move and shoot, which is nice. I don't think there's any reload. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here. I want to suffocate.
Let's go back, Chief. This is bad.
We haven't finished our mission. We have to save the doctor.
Please,
It is
no.
bad.
You saw how that guy turned into a monster.
Yeah.
I know. That was strange.
Strange. Just strange.
Yes, this is Mayor.
This is Clancy. What's the situation over there?
Besides the air system being down, there seems to be no major damage. Also, one of the survivors turned into a monster.
A monster? What are you talking about? Anyway, save the doctor, and hurry up and start the Navy area docking operation. SEALs are on their way. We'll leave the final solution up to them. Over and out.
Whoa now. Hey.
You heard the man. Let's go. Mookie, pilot me around the Navy area.
Wait. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. But on the condition that you give me my vacation 1 week earlier.
What?
Then I'll take you around the Navy area wherever you want.
Okay. I'll see to it you get topside earlier.
All right.
Oh.
I gotta get out of here. This place gives me the creeps.
I hate to say this, but I hope Mookie dies. Yeah, bold in this game to give you a gun in an underwater facility. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh. I will take the bullets. 85 bullets. Ooh, this is very generous. Very generous indeed. So yeah, if you find these weapons lockers, you can just you know, fully juice up your weapons. Ooh, I obtained a grenade. Very nice. Yeah, I like that you can move while having your gun out. It's a very nice feature. Let's just get some air in here. There we go. Find this doctor. Oh, he's gone. Uh-oh. Where could he have gone? I like how everyone is like, Mookie's the only person that's like, no, there's monsters. Oop. Nope, put it away. Come on. There we go. Woo! I don't want to suffocate, man. It's kind of rough. Look at this dude. What a horrifying monstrosity. Yeah, so Mookie so far is the only one that is like rational here. Like, that man transformed into a monster. Something's not right. We need to leave. And everyone else he calls just like, don't be ridiculous. Monsters aren't real. Like, and John Mayer's like, well, I guess you're right. I guess what I shot was just a guy. Or nothing. Must be my imagination. The control panel for the docking lift. It won't operate now. Why not? Okay. It's a little bit odd. I can't operate a door when I have the gun out, so I have to put it away. Because I'm just not lined up right. Oh, I don't like that. That's some low oxygen. Ooh, gimme. Give me those grenades. I need them to live. The door is locked. You won't. Oh, damn it. Mookie's got the key. Mookie, you piece of crap. Give me that key. I mean, there's no windows, so like, I'm sure the walls are thick enough to withstand a couple bullets. It's not like an airplane, you know.
Oh, yeah. Here's the key back.
So, will it move?
Have faith. I'll let you know when it's ready. You still remember that 1-week deal, right?
Yeah.
What was the little arm movement there? Yeah, I guess it's too much to ask. It's a wireless communicator. It's shorted out. Oh dear. Somebody went to town on this thing. Go to Navy Air 3F. No hesitation there. None at all. I was positive the game wouldn't let me do it. When I'm sure the game's not going to let me just kill someone. Oh! Where I put that gun away. I forgot I had the gun out and was just like, what if I just put it away? He got me. Caught me napping. Well, it's a good thing I've got a bunch of first aid kits. Ooh. How much more? I think that's max. Monkey. One of those games, huh? Got that key? You better go on your menu and use that key, buddy. Oh. Oh! Gina, I believe her name is. Whoa!
Stella. It can't be.
I mean, kind of looks like her, but like...
Gina Weisberg? Am I? Head researcher?
Her hair's a different color.
Can you hear me?
Does this guy think that, like, every Caucasian woman
Dr.
is his
Weisberg,
dead wife?
I'm John Mayer of the ERS.
Mm-hmm. She's flatlining.
Chief, I just got confirmation from my early leave.
Mookie, is it going to move?
No sweat. I was rolling my gas convoy when I was 3.
Get a move on.
What?
We'll be back at the big table soon.
Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. Never trust a monkey in a game like this. Never trust a monkey, period. Chimpanzees will, like, wreck you, man. They'll bite your fingers off and stuff. Oh, thank you. Chimpanzees are brutal. I should just leave them alone. This is driving my big underwater dump truck. Well, it's fine. Seems excessive just to move like 3 people. But I guess you can go big or go home. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's loose.
Boyfriend?
Oh!
Just kidding.
Man.
Danny, there's a monster. We have to shut off this area.
What was it this time? Another mermaid?
It's true. I saw it.
Oh, my God.
It was terrible.
I'm sick of your horror stories.
I'm not lying, right, Chief?
Danny, maybe you should seal off the area.
Well, I took care of the monster.
Maybe you caught pressure psychosis.
That's
Dr.
what I think.
Weisberg,
My God.
I'll go to Commander Clancy's room.
Not very friendly, huh?
Delicious.
But she's beautiful.
Mookie, go return Little Shark before the area is shut off.
What? I told you there's a monster down there.
Didn't you say you just took care of it?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go. I'll go.
I'll go with you part way. Don't be scared, kid.
Don't call me kid.
Hey, man. Wants to call you old. Doesn't want to be called kid. Steals the credit for my kills. But still, people are like, hey, there's a monster down there. Like, oh, yeah, whatever, dude. Whoa. They're all going to die. Is this going to be one of those stories that it's like the story would not exist if people would have a 5-minute conversation? They're like, look at the security footage. There's a monster. Like, so you're right. Everybody leave. We're in the area junction room. Oh, not that one. Not that. Let's start throwing my oxygen grenades around. None of that means anything to me, but let's dig around for some doors. Where can I go? It's the boarding room for the gondola. The door is locked. Why? Does it just say next area? Go to the sea farm area? Hey, why not? Why not? Wonder what they grow in their sea farm. What's this? Is that anything? Is that anything? Nothing. Breeding pool? Ooh, sounds spicy. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. That's the sea farm area. There's dolphins over there. Are we farming dolphins? Is that what's going on here? We eat dolphins now? It's the ass. It only operates in case of an emergency. Sure, why not? Save that game. It's gonna let me do it over and over again without repercussion. By God, I will. All right. I'm still like, what's up with this? Are we farming dolphins? Is that the food of the future? Delicious dolphins? Would you eat a dolphin? I would. Absolutely would. Don't know why you wouldn't. There he is again, slapping that door. What's up with this door? Talk to me. There's something wrong with this elevator, you know. We better hurry and fix this thing. Otherwise, Danny will be after us for sure. Maybe get like a tool out of your tool belt or something. Do a little bit more than just like slapping on it. It's Sharon's room. The door is locked. Who's Sharon? I don't know any Sharon. I mean, they sure gave people like a long walk to work in the morning. And thus, I guess, if she is in charge of the sea farm, which we don't know what they farm, aside from the fact that it is under the sea. Under the sea. Get another one of those messages there. What do we got this way? Storage. Hey, we can load up on bullets. Free bullets. Maybe. Yes. Boo boo. Yes. Select. Ooh, we get special weapons. I don't have that. I just got my rubber Glock. Is that an actual name? Rubber Glock? Well, anyway. As I can just keep on getting them bullets. Anything down this way? Oh, there is. No, I don't need to save right now. Again, I don't think. I hope not. It's only been like 2 minutes. When I first saw that, I thought it said Robert Glock, and I was like, what? Really? Docking Area B1 passageway. Caution. Oh, this passage looks a little bit filthy. Wow. I can't wait till these elevators stop working and you gotta like climb up there like Die Hard style. I have no idea if that happens, but it should.
What's the matter, Dubois?
John, it's a facility check. I have this strange feeling.
That voice, it's so bad.
That doesn't sound too good.
Oh, definitely. It's from the air unit area. It's howling at the top of its lungs. I wonder if it's wearing down.
Uh-oh.
Can it be fixed?
Oh, not right away. Oh, by the way, Commander Clancy
What?
is looking for you.
Okay.
I don't... Like, man, I don't know if you realize, like, we need air. We need a lot of air. We'll die without it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it. You're spilling your ketchup everywhere. Uh-oh. Was it supposed to be so goopy looking, or? I don't like the looks of that. Also, I'm not real happy to find out that our air supplier is possibly dying, and that Dubois is just like, who knows if it can be fixed? Like, we'll die. I only got so many of these grenades, man. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, Dubois needs to breathe too. Let's see what else we got. More storage. A lot of storage. Keep track of these storage locations. We'll need this at some point, I'm sure. Oh, I can't save on that one. Interesting. Another one in here. Is there anything else? Nope, just the weapons. Just the bullet locker. Great. Where is that dude's room? Can I go to it? No, that's where I came from. I can turn it around easily. There we go. Maybe I should have just taken that elevator up. Oh, he's not back with the little shark yet. He's not hanging around here. All right. Ooh, air grenades. Well, yes, I do want an air grenade. Because I can go back to my private chambers. Hopefully that... We'll see if that first aid kit really just keeps giving them out. Gotta take it. Gotta look at the picture first. Now, come on. Well, I will say that Gina woman isn't Gina. Isn't Gina? Am I gonna use the wrong? Yes, Geno Iceberg. For some reason I kept thinking of something else. That is very similar. In fact, I'm looking at the photo that they used in the instruction manual for Geno Iceberg is this picture flipped. Hair is all in the same place, but the hair is a different color. So they are similar. So I guess I owe the man an apology for berating him for just assuming that every woman is his dead wife. Well, dead fiance. They were never actually married. Why, yes, I will save. You never know. You never know when the game's going to be like, surprise! Surprise chimpanzee battle. And you find out later, if you shoot the chimpanzee, you get the bad ending. Apartment area. The gate is locked. Damn it. Now, I do have to ask. Chimpanzees edible? Yes or no? I think yes. They're far enough away from humans. I'm not saying you should just, like, go out there and eat every chimpanzee you see. It's a step above, like, you wouldn't kill a human to eat them, but if you were starving and there was human there, maybe. It's like one up from that. Like, I wouldn't go out hunting chimpanzees, but if I was starving, if I was hungry, I won't even go as far as starving. If I was hungry and there was chimpanzee meat there, then yes, I would. I don't imagine it would taste great, honestly. It'd be kind of stringy, I think. You could eat the monkey brains like in Indiana Jones movie. Clancy's room. I don't know about having carpeting, right, in an underwater facility. That's just me personally. Here's all his platinum records. He's got the couch. You know what's happening here.
Dr. Weisberg, I think you should rest a bit.
Forget what I said about the couch.
Yes, but there's something I want to check on.
That's a
So
poor
I'm
taste
going
joke.
back to my room in the MI area. Thanks for everything, Mr. Mayor.
John's fine.
Excuse me.
All right.
Thanks for going, Mayor. I heard everything from Dr. Weisberg.
A human being turning into a creature? What's going on in the Navy area?
What goes on in there is top secret.
Oh?
I'm afraid I can't answer your questions, but I will say this. The Navy has nothing to do with the creatures.
But...
Anyway, a SEAL team has been called in for the rescue.
What?
Until they arrive, the Navy area will be sealed off. This is Clancy.
John Mayer looked like he was about to throw down.
Okay, I'll be right there. The Sea Fox, it's in a bad situation.
Yeah.
Mayor, you come to the deck too.
Okay.
What next?
What next? Of all the luck. 2 days from retirement. All right. While he's gone, rifle through all his things. He'll surely have something here for me. Just walk into everything, jamming that button. Look at that. This carpet's got like some stains on it. You obtained a letter to Captain Dawkins. Ooh, I'm stealing his mail. Letter to Captain Dawkins. Captain Clancy Dawkins, U.S. Navy Pacific Fleet. After due consideration of all your efforts in previous incidents and all you have done for the United States of America, you have now been appointed Chief of Command of the Underwater Fueling Facility Base SSB-01 as of January 1st, 1999. January 1st, 1999. Virgil K. McBride, Chief of Command, U.S. Navy Pacific Fleet. Virgil K. McBride. That's a made-up name if I ever done heard one. This man's forging his papers. I can't pretend that black couch isn't there. I'm not going to say any more about it. Those were dark times. Anyway, why does he get carpeting? I worked for a place that had a specific rule. Like it was in place in the manual rule that like only positions above a certain grade were allowed to have carpeting in their offices. There's also an unofficial rule that we used to joke about that you knew how important your position was based on whether or not a magnet would stick to your desk. So if your desk looked like wood but a magnet stuck to it, you weren't very important because you didn't get a real wood desk. Only the important people got real wood furniture. I gotta amend that years later when only the important people would get standing desks. And all these people who never really did anything in their office on their computer all had standing desks. They never stood at them. They never used them, but they made sure they all got standing desks they could sit their iPad Pros on that they didn't use, but they made sure that the organization spent a lot of money buying them all the iPad Pros. Unless your office was technically a closet. Yep. We had a closet outside of our office that they tried to give us as a workroom, and I was like, no man, no, I can't work on stuff in there. I can't solder in the sealed closet. Yeah, it's probably all gone. All that space is probably gone now, last I heard. I don't work for them anymore, but I have some people on the inside who have told me that they're supposed to kick them all out of there. Although I've heard a lot of things since then. A lot of them have turned out to be not true, but it's a goofball organization. But I mean, every place has weird stuff like that. I guess like not everyone can have carpet, but like to have it put in writing, like no.
The Sea Fox missile hatch is open. Either there was a malfunction or someone opened it from the inside.
I can hear water in the Sea Fox's torpedo room. A torpedo will be launched in less than 10 seconds. It has a sonar tracking device.
Everyone on base, until instructions are given, do not make a sound. Stop all construction work. I repeat, do not make a sound. This is not a drill.
How long before that guy starts talking? It's not going to be long. It's not going to be long enough. I guarantee it.
What's that sound?
See?
It's the air unit area.
Oh my God.
Everyone shut up. Who's talking? Me? Damn it. Why didn't anyone tell me I was talking? Stop talking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's been launched!
Everyone be quiet. Oh, no! Oh. A lot of soiled pants in that room, I bet. Uh-oh. We kind of need that to live. Oh. No.
System was on. That was close. The air system isn't working. The pressure's dropping.
Uh-oh.
Threat, the big table could be flooded.
Report the damage immediately.
Oh my God. Well, this is really going downhill fast. Oh, no. Not the Poseidon missiles.
Commander, the Sea Fox missile hatch
That cut was amazing. These cuts are phenomenal.
This is an ROV picture. The Poseidon could be launched at any moment. Someone is operating it from inside.
Nuclear terrorists?
How is the Poseidon missile launch code deactivated?
Yeah.
2 keys must be entered within the Sea Fox command room.
Has the SEAL team arrived yet?
The Coast Guard has arrived, but it'll be a while before the DSRV arrives. We don't have a minute to spare.
Oh.
Mayor, you were a SEAL Team 6 member, right? Didn't you have training in decoding nuclear missile launches?
This guy was part of SEAL Team 6.
I'm sorry, we don't have any time. Get aboard the Sea Fox and take care of the situation. Go now!
But
your submarine should be able to dock with the Sea Fox. Just in case, I'll give you this. It's a standard weapons storeroom pass card. If something happens in the Sea Fox, use this to get a weapon.
Ooh.
Good luck.
That's the line of realization. I could get the big guns. Finally gonna get my revenge. You've obtained the weapon card for the submachine gun A. Excellent. How you doing, buddy? What? Well, look at this. He's made a little chair for it. No one's gonna get me through my rolling chairs. Hold on. Can I go the other way? Get out my way. Get out my way. Aha! I've discovered the fatal flaw in your plan. Never thought this would happen. What should we do now? I'll tell you what. I knew it. They don't even care. Yeah, see, the place is like totally bulletproof. It's fine. Wait. I thought it was just wheels on the spot. Anywhere you go, I will see. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. It was very comical to me. Very humorous to me. God, I don't need to go to the conference room. What am I doing? What am I doing in the conference room? I'm just fooling around as usual. They're about to launch nukes. Hold on a second. I gotta look for books. I gotta look for some reading material. Go to 1F. Yeah, well, sure. Okay, we'll go down to 1F. Why not? What if I can go to the storage room here? Will I find the weapon here? Save myself some trouble. In theory. Possibly. Maybe. Give me them guns. All right. What is that? What is that? Wiggling and jiggling on the ground? What am I looking at? What am I seeing? Can't see from this angle. What am I looking at? What is that? I mean, I guess I could just go pick it up and find out. You obtained a magazine for the submachine gun. I should lock that stuff up, I think. All right. Ooh. Ooh, boy. What's a TMP? Oh, yeah. Oh. That is the weakest submachine gun sound I think I have ever heard. Well, it's a good thing this thing just gives me unlimited bullets. Excellent. Excellent. All right. We are loaded. Locked and loaded with what sounds like an air gun. Anything open up yet? Yes, I will go to the docking area. Let's be off. Wait, no. That's not what I want. Or is it? No, no. I'm gonna go to the little shark. There we go. E-pool. That's where all the e-girls hang out. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh! It's the Mookie boss fight we've been waiting for. He's gonna get us with those arms and pinch us real bad. Okay.
Big hitter Mookie is safe at home.
Mookie, we have to go again.
What?
Sucks to be you, Mookie.
How come we get all the dangerous jobs?
We don't have time to wait for the SEALs.
But if it's nuclear terrorists, they would wipe us out with one missile.
Let's pray that doesn't happen.
Oh, something's wrong with that man. Guaranteed. Boom, boom. Some nice tunes, man.
I'll contact you if something happens.
Okay. I'll be waiting for that call, Mookie. I'll call, comma, if something's up. Please be careful, Chief. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can't. There we go. Okay. It's just the way that the text is formatted on the screen. It's a little bit weird. Weirdly difficult to read. I'm sure this is just a matter of like the CRT effect, where like if it had like if it was on a CRT it would blend better. I hope. But on this it's like it's a little bit rough. I don't know. The scaling should be proper. Saturn games give me some trouble. Oh, there's a kit here. I see it. I can't hold any more first aid kits. Well, at least I know I have the option. Well, let's get in there and shoot some nuclear terrorists. It's the regulator charger. Okay. It's big air duct. Stale air is flowing inside. Wow, that's creepy. Oh, hey! Do you need me to kill you?
ERS, what happened?
Everyone's dead from the strange disease. Hell, I might have caught it too.
There's a submarine at the hatch waiting for you.
What about you?
I have some things to do in the back.
Be careful. The air in a ship is dangerous from fires. Use a regulator when the air doesn't clear things up.
Okay, thanks.
Another Australian. Just thought I'd save myself the trouble. I'm sure he'll turn. Everyone's dead from the disease. What disease? Uh-oh. Gotta pop a smoke. Oh, Lord. A charred body. Look at this thing. Look at that. Something not right there. Because of fire, it can only be used. Okay. All right. Okay. Ooh, there's a ladder here. Ooh, multi-layered. Interesting. Uh-oh. I think it's down there. Looks like it's right there. Uh-oh. It's gonna turn. All right, hurry. Get over and turn that air on. Do it. Oh, boy. That is weirdly stressful. I thought I was going to have to fight a man before I could turn the air on. Now, did he suffocate or... What a tragic end. There are traces of scratches around his neck. Ooh, I got the Sea Fox key. As a beaut. They'll all be meat monsters soon enough. Uh-oh. There's not all air in here. You need a key for the safe. Do I have that key? Bunk room. Okay. Communicator for the officers. It's inoperative now. Okay. Is there anything here for me to see? Am I just burning out the oxygen in the space? Was there a reason for me to come here? It's a chart here. I wonder which sea they crossed. Thanks for the info. All right. Well, now I know where I can reload my bullets. Might as well. Let's get a little bit of juice there. Go. What else we got? And another ladder. Is that the ladder I came? That is the ladder I came down on, isn't it? Door is locked. You need the Sea Fox key. I have the Sea Fox key. There we go. I wish it did make me do that. Minor thing, but wish it would just like use the key. Yes, please. Woo! Spicy. Minute. No, there's nothing. I thought there was something on the ground there. You have tamed the regulator. Oh ho! KPGL9. What exactly is that? Anything else? There's nothing useful here. Okay. All right, what do I got? Air grenade. Regular grenade. 3 air grenades. 5 regular grenades. A regulator so I can breathe. That's nice. I like that. Ooh, is this a shotgun? I'll give it a shot. Oh boy, look at the size of that thing. Oh man. All right. Oh! Nope. Oh. Oh, geez. Can't see it. Yikes. All right. Well, that thing kind of blows. Really wasn't doing too much. We'll see if this does any better. I couldn't see anything. I do like you can move when you have the gun. I also like that if you back up, he does a little like bunny hop backwards. That's very delightful. Oh no! Get out! Don't suffocate. Don't do it. Oh, I keep hitting the trigger. I keep hitting the trigger button and not the A button to fire. And I just end up putting the gun away. We'll see. Up. Well, this is weird to navigate. Oh no! Oh no! It's all on fire. It's burning furiously. I can't advance any further. I don't have anything for this, do I? Yeah, I'll just throw an air grenade in there. I'm sure that will work fine. You know what's good for fire in an oxygen tank? More oxygen. I guess we're going down. Deeper within. Uh-oh. Oh, good. He put it on. I was like, please no. Please don't put me in this scenario and then be like, hurry. The meter's ticking down. Oh, dear. What a tragic end. I can see his agony. But I got a magazine for the submachine gun. So, you know, his loss is my gain. Ooh, fire extinguisher capsule. Oh. What was... It's the hatch to load the torpedo. It's large enough for an adult to enter. Okay. All right. Well, I guess maybe I will come back there. I'm running out of juice. Please don't respawn. I really thought, like, oh, my. Let's just, I don't think they can hit me when I'm climbing. I don't know that, but I don't think they can. I hope they can. All right. All right. No, I got you. No, it's on fire. I get it. Unless... Oh, good. I was afraid it was going to be like you aimed in the wrong place. It's a good way to wreck your teeth. It looks cool, but like you're gonna mess your teeth up trying to pull that pin out. Like, don't use your teeth for stuff like that. Trust me on this. Hold on to your teeth as long as you can. Keep them safe. Don't waste them pulling pins trying to look cool. Oh my goodness. Charred body from his badge. He must have been a high-ranking officer. Biggest pockets. Obtain the dog tag. Man, I was just joking about that, but like, okay. Let's go. Get up that ladder. The announcement room. I have an announcement. Uh-oh.
Are you okay? Are you the ship's captain?
Yes, I'm Dallas Silver, the ship's captain.
All right.
What happened here?
Captain Silver.
We picked up that thing. Have you seen the creature?
That thing?
We don't know who's been infected.
Yep.
Half the crew transformed.
One missile was launched, and now a nuclear warhead is being armed. Who's doing it?
Second in command. He crashed the ship into the Navy area.
Oh.
He wants to blow up the big table with a missile. I tried to stop him.
Where is he?
Probably because of a virus, you know.
Downstairs. I want to disarm the nuclear warhead, but I can't move. It's up to you. Here. It's the key to the officer's vault. Inside is the nuclear missile control key.
Go all the way back.
With the key and the second in command's password,
Okay.
the vault will open.
All right.
But only the second in command knows the password.
Oh. Okay. Anything else? No? Okay. It's the control panel for nuclear missiles. There are 2 keyholes. Great. I'm assuming the guy wants to detonate a nuke to prevent the virus from going out, in which case we should probably let him. But, you know, I guess plot-wise we want to live, but like, again, if they just dropped a nuke, you know, at the start, it would have just take care of a lot of problems. You could cover that up real easy. Like, well, there's an accident. Uh-oh. I don't like that situation. I don't like that scenario at all. Oh, this isn't any better. I can't take the gun out. Oh, I can use this underwater, though. Oh, that will be useful. Interesting. Interesting. That might explain why it did me no good against those things earlier. Am I going to die here? I'm going to die here. I've got enough healing. It's fine. Gotta go. Whoa. Die. There we go. There's an interesting mechanic there that I don't think I've seen in a lot of other games. I don't know if you caught on, but like every time I went through the ladder, they weren't resetting to a set position like they would in, say, Resident Evil. They were retaining their position, which meant that every time I came through that area, they got closer. Which is very interesting. I'll have to remember that, because that means you have to think very carefully about how you're going to pass through areas, whether or not it's worth it to stop and kill them. Of course, if they respawn, they might just be worthless, but I haven't seen that in a lot of games of this era. I find that interesting. Let's go. Control's kind of weird. Like, you toggle between having the gun or not. you don't like aim it like Resident Evil, like you just aim the gun. You have to hold it to keep the gun out, or to keep the gun aimed. In this instance, like you toggle. Uh-oh. Oh, might as well load up. Ooh, I can hold a lot of those bullets now. How am I supposed to find his code? All right. Officers' quarters. Engine room. Yeah, been through there. Junction room. Flooding. Man, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. It says Michael J. Spader 11224. Let's try that. Hey! Ooh, missile control key 2. Excellent. Die! Jeez. It's a good thing they give you all these bullets because, like, boy, they really suck them up there. Also, he's using up all my precious oxygen. Please don't respawn. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's some nonsense. No, thank you. Don't come around here, man. Right on top. At least, like, the bullets seem to stun lock them so that they don't, like... They can't really do much to me. Get up. Get up. Oh, I missed it. Oh, just get... There we go. It's a little fiddly. At least shooting them generally seems to mean they can't hit you back. So as long as you don't run out of bullets or stop shooting. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. There are 2 keyholes. Okay. Use missile control key 2. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! All right, I gotta heal up here. Let's try some actual grenades. Just kind of bouncing them around. Eat this. No, there we go. Uh-oh. If we die, this monster was kept in Dallas. Silver Dallas. Part of his body has transformed grotesquely. Would you eat it? I would. Much like the T-virus, that's my continued argument is that he's not technically human anymore, so it's not cannibalism. He's some sort of sea creature. It's just like eating a giant lobster. Ooh. All good. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh no, I'm getting steamrollered. Oh.
Chief, are you okay?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm fine. What happened?
I'll save the details for later. If you don't escape quickly, Sea Fox is going to fall into the trench.
All right.
Stay, hurry.
I gotta climb through the vents now. Would a submarine have vents like this? Oh, God. This is some intense music. There's no sign of a little shark. I gotta get to the torpedo room, I believe. Nope, not that. It's probably not what I want. Whew. This music kicks ass. Up. Which would be down. I believe. It's upside down. Yes. Gotta fire myself out like a big meat missile. Hit him. Jeez. Well, it's like timed perfectly. I wonder if, I don't think it would have been designed that way. It seems a little bit early for that kind of soundtrack setup. They're popular now. Oh no! Oh, that face. Boy.
I guess I'm not as young as I used to be. The blast tank burst.
A sad ending for the Sea Fox. Millions of dollars down the drain.
Also, the dead people.
Are you okay?
I feel cold all of a sudden.
Oh boy.
This is Little Shark. Mission accomplished.
Don't bring the diseased people on board.
Big table. The CCD area pool cannot be used because of the SEAL's DSRV.
Wait a minute!
Head towards the MI area pool. Over.
Ugh.
No way! The MI area is in the opposite direction.
Uh-oh.
What are they thinking?
It's far, but oh well.
I'm going to accelerate. Hold on.
Uh-oh. There's really nothing to hold on to. Do a little Tokyo drift. Deep underwater. Game looks nice. For the era, you know. I like the graphics. I know it doesn't hold a candle to what's going on today, but it's pretty good, you know, considering. 1998. Not bad. Not bad.
I'll go first and take a look around.
Oh, that's not gonna. Oh no! Oh God! Oh no! Oh no, Mookie! Uh-oh. Is this the end of Mookie? Uh-oh. I'll just stand here and watch him die. Oh no, I did! Oh my God! Oh God, no. Not like this. Well, no, that's fine. Oh my God! Wow! Damn! Uh-oh. Oh no, he's following the controls. Oh, well. I guess he's burying himself at sea as his final act. Wow. Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot him already. You got a gun. You got 3 guns. Get off my sub. Shoot him! I had my finger on the wrong button. But that's it? Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. Just wait a minute. Woo! Woo! All right. My thumb had rested on the wrong button. That's why I was just kind of like jamming the button, like, why isn't he shooting? You know, I would say, like, I joked about not liking Mookie and, like, with the voice acting and everything, but, like, the setup for that, like, they did a good job, even though you barely interacted with that character, right? You didn't have like a long story with him.
Yes.
This is Clancy. Are you okay?
Mookie, one of my men has died.
Yep.
The creature got him.
Well, the SEAL team has arrived.
Is that so?
I know it's tough, but try to return to the CCD area as soon as possible. Escape with the other survivors. You should have a map in your PDA.
Okay.
Roger.
Mayor, thanks to you, we're safe from nuclear danger. Well done.
I mean, you can think, you should say, thanks to Mookie's sacrifice. Like, don't just ignore him. Huh? Where's the oxygen? Is there oxygen somewhere here? Oh, gotta put it away. I only got 2 air grenades. When it comes to that. What I was saying, like, they did a good job with between the music and like the setup, the way the cutscene played out. Like, it had an emotional feel to it. Even if I joke around about like, what if I just killed Mookie? What? 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 No, my air. There's supposed to be a box in here, is there not? Ah, damn it. Well, at least I can load up on bullets. Give me my bullets. Give me my bullets. Even though I did try to shoot Mookie. Like, I still thought that was well done. It was, I will say this, like, it was a lot more dramatic than most of the cutscenes in the 2 Resident Evil games I'd played. Is there anywhere I need to go here? That's where it came from, is it not? Junk area. Yeah, why not? What do I got going on? What do I got going on down here? Worth checking out. What a sad end for Mookie. Ah. Jeez, these things take a lot of bullets. It is kind of irritating. Clean room is closed. You need the level 1 junk key. It is a little bit irritating that you have to put the gun away to interact with things. Otherwise, because it's the same button, right? Yeah. It's the same button to interact with either of them. So if you have your gun out and you're trying to open a door, you just shoot the door. So you got to sit there and put your gun out, pull it out, put it away. But I will accept that if that's the price for being able to move and shoot. I should heal my HP a little. They're really, like, I've just been using the small HP kits. Those seem to heal my HP quite a bit. Even though it says, like, oh, it heals it a little. It's like, no, that seems pretty good. That's a pretty good amount. Turn back in and missed Mookie sat in. I'll have to watch the VOD back. Yeah, you should still be able to rewind. I don't think I haven't disabled that yet. Feel free. It was grisly, man. I like the transformation scene that preceded it. Whoa, get some fingernail action there. Whoa. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh. 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 Oh, Lord. Some tough mothers. I'll tell you that much. This game would be hell if you couldn't move and shoot. Just by the virtue of the amount of bullets it takes.
ERS! I'm saved! I couldn't get out of here because of the laser lock.
Oh.
How do you unlock it?
Make it so that the laser can be seen. There's always a way to beat technology.
How?
The fastest way is insecticide spray.
Okay.
There should be a manual somewhere that we made.
Stay here until I start up the air system.
Please.
Okay. Looks like they're exchanging emails. All right. It's the device to mix chemicals. If you have chemicals, you can mix them here. All right, can I get some chemicals? Oh, I'm gonna have to go get some chemicals. Anything in this coat? There is the junk key. It's always worth it to just spam that interact button. Data sheet chemical development. None of it seems useful. All right, back to the, I guess, the junk area. Keep looking around here for a minute. I mean, it's not very helpful because it doesn't tell me what these doors are, just that they exist. All right, we'll go out here and take a left. It's a nice setup with the camera angles there and where the enemy was. 2 enemies stacked up. I like the enemy design. It's pretty interesting. Some grisly creatures. First aid. Man, the reviews I read weren't kidding when they're like, oh yeah, they just pile the stuff on. Like, they'll let you have whatever you want. All the bullets you can carry, health. Ooh, researcher's diary. It's really not, it's very generous with that stuff. Researcher's diary, March 31st. The special federally funded closed area insecticide research project, Break Nest, has again hit a wall. We still haven't been able to find a formula that isn't harmful to humans. We are in the final stages of testing the 2 new drugs, Drug A and Drug B. Official names will remain confidential. That MI has developed. However, we are getting experiment results we never thought we would get. The fumes of the new insecticide are extremely harmful, possibly deadly to humans. It turns out it is not so effective against insects. This disappointing result is not from miscalculation, but from an unexpected chemical reaction. The mixture ratio of the 2 drugs will remain confidential. We have to find the characteristics of Drug B itself as the fault. Drug B will have to be disposed of. As for Drug A, we have found that it has positive potentials for an insecticide, and we will continue our experiments. I will have to discuss with Dr. Weisberg, I think that's spelled differently from what it showed elsewhere, Dr. Weisberg, what our immediate priorities are for the moment, and my researcher, Pedro Carson. So they're making some insecticides. Chemical A. Can I get Chemical X? Chemical X. Ooh, emergency first aid kit. Do I have oh, poison gas. That's what's going on here. Presumably limited inventory space. Although the healing items all stack. What? What? Don't give me that, John. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yeah, that's the only ways do go. There isn't any oxygen things around here. To the junk. I don't really know. Why do they have the area labeled junk area? So where they throw stuff? Is it actual junk? Ah, geez, not this again. Oh! Oh! Yikes. I didn't know I could get knocked down like that. Oh, put it away. Come on, John. Get in there. Get some fresh bullets. It's all going to be okay. I mean, I'm running out of oxygen. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gimme. Sure there's no way to recharge in here? Oh. You already showed me that. Oh, I get it. I get it. There's that line there. I'm crossing the lasers. There's the lasers. I understand now. I think. I'm going to find out I'm wrong. And I don't understand it at all. This cable's been folded up too long. Now it's tangling up on everything. Go to junk. Go to the junk area. What's in the junk area? Who knows? Junk, I assume. Muck. Junk and muck. A junk muck, if you call it. Poor Mookie. The fingernail. That fingernail bit was rough. Oh, there are some things that I'm fine with, gore-wise, and there are some things like eyeball trauma, fingernail pulling. Like, oh no, that's too much. That's rough. Yeah, that was like they did a good job. I'm gonna analyze that very briefly. They did a really good job with that, right? It lingered. It built this tension, and lingered on that, and having like Mookie like turn around and desperately like pound on the window, calling for help, and it gives you the sense that like I don't know, maybe you're watching like maybe he's gonna get out of it, and then like there's the blood splatter. There's like, oh no, he's not. It's over. And then also like the submarine, like hitting the controls and the submarine just like drifting away. Like, oh, that's so good. And then they immediately let you get revenge by having the monster come up so you can shoot it. Oh, beautiful. Chef's kiss. Wow. We're in the junk area, but this is the clean room. Why do you need a clean room for junk? Get out your gun. Oh man, this thing like really kicks ass down here. One shot, one kill off of this thing underwater. Clean the junk, obviously. Who's this asshole? Say, what's going on here? I hear explosions. There's monsters everywhere. And go crazy, you know? All right. Well, you know, oh, thank God. Charge me up, baby. All right. Oh, get the air grenade. Oh, yes. I will take as many air grenades as I can carry here. I think I can carry like 15 of them. There we go. No, not that one. How did the water not come through that door with you? I also wonder that. That's like one assumes that there's some sort of like inner airlock system, but like It's certainly not illustrated. Because if I go back through that, there's all kinds of water. And the same with the door I originally came in on. I walk in, was not expecting a room full of water. I guess science works a little bit differently in the land of deep fear. You've obtained email from Pedro. Hi, Bob. Let's have another poker game tonight. I couldn't get much sleep after last night's game. By the way, that insecticide doesn't work. I guess it's a start from scratch. I guess that'll keep me locked up down here for a while. I just remembered that the mixing ratio of the two substances for making the insecticide is the same as your birthday. No wonder it's bad. You're probably wondering how I know your birthday. I know you have a picture on your desk with the date written on it. Well, I'll see you tonight, if you're not too chicken, that is. The Brazilian stallion, Pedro Calçon. Alternative science. Yeah. All right, let's look at this photo. It's a picture of Bob at his birthday. It reads 10/25. Look at those happy folks. Why does he have a turkey? That a turkey? That's a turkey there, right? You got turkey. You got some Christmas decorations. On October 25th, right? There's blowing candles on a cake. All right, I'm not crazy, right? Like Thanksgiving is a November holiday. Like I know that, but seeing this setup here, like, hey, 10/25, here's some Thanksgiving / Christmassy stuff, and it's someone's birthday. Like, I feel, you ever feel that where you see something that you know is wrong, but it makes it doubt yourself? Where you're like, I know that's wrong, but what if it's right and I'm wrong? What if I've been wrong about everything? You just start questioning everything in your life, every decision you've ever made, everything you thought you knew was true. That's what this picture is making me feel. 10/25, let's remember that. Is this room going to be filled with water? Doesn't sound like it. Everything's under control. Long contrived story written down for some inexplicable reason. Anyway, here's the code. You know, but isn't that like deactivate the lock chemical treatment room? Yeah, why not? Birthday turkey. Everyone likes a birthday turkey. Isn't that like how modern web pages do for like recipes and stuff? Ooh, get a new clip. Ooh, a shell box. Someone's got a shotgun for me. Where it's like some crazy story. Like, anyway, here's the recipe for the best banana bread you've ever had. Well, they're dead. Okay. Got a lever there. Can I pull that lever? Nope. All right. The door lock is deactivated. He's not moving. I think he's dead already. I kind of figured that. I was just hoping he'd have like something on his body. I picked up some shots. Oh no! Who could have foreseen this? Die! Yeesh. What's that like? Like every person I see, right? Like every person I see is like, this person is just going to turn into a horrible monster. It's like, why don't I just shoot them all straight out the gate? That's my thinking. That's probably not very heroic, but you know, honestly, like at this point, like shoot first, ask questions later, just like the Thing. You could be one of them. I could be one of them. Oh, God. What is going on here? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Well, now they're climbing through the ceiling there. Junk! Climb down the ladder, sure. Why not? I thought for sure it was like the chimp that had been converted. But I guess it's just like a random thing. Is this a thing? Nope. Die! Die! Oh, God! Oh! What a shot. All right. Woo! Oh, yes. Finally. I'm gonna heal myself first. I keep hitting the wrong button. Very good. Excellent. Nice. Anything down here? I guess we'll check this door first. Chemical treatment room. Mysteriously also underwater. Nothing. Anything over here? Boxes. Boxes. Chemical B. But am I not supposed to, like, 10/25 as a date, but am I not supposed to take chemical B out completely? Or did I misunderstand all of that? Because it seems like the mixture of the two, like, go to the special processing room. Like, you need the level 2 key. I don't have that, do I? Don't. All right. All right, well, I guess I got to go all the way back. Might as well recharge while I'm here. Oh, just give me a quick puff. There we go. Go! I gotta say, like, I'm liking this. I'm liking this game a lot. It's not like this game is unknown, right? This is like a fairly well-known game. And there's nothing you could do about it now, but like, I think that this game would be more remembered with the same crowd that is a big fan of the Resident Evil series. And maybe some of the innovations, right, that, let's go back this way. Maybe some of the innovations that this game offered, like being able to move and shoot and, you know, actual functional. Well, the analog stick is kind of crap, but some of the stuff may have made it into those games sooner, possibly. No, this is right. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Just like, I don't know. I think it deserves so far, anyway, what I've played so far, I think it deserves its name to be up there. But I mean, like, in the UK, it did sell in the UK. It was one of the last, if not the last game for the Saturn in the UK. I think that it lost a lot of points for the bad voice acting, which, you know, hey, that's legit. The voice acting is bad. I'm not gonna defend it. Ooh, get some bullets. Might as well. But like, the gameplay is not. It's slightly better in some ways, slightly worse than this, but not too far off from Resident Evil 1 or 2, really. If I'm being honest. Nor is the voice acting like it's bad in a lot of areas, but like it's Resident Evil 1 was also bad. It's a shame that it just didn't, like, it hit too close to the end of the Saturn to really make an impact. never get any sequels or anything. Because you just have to like settle for the people who worked on this, like may have worked on other projects that are similar. At some point I'll play the Extermination game that the writer for this game worked on with Swery. All right. I feel dizzy from fever. I got a fever. The only prescription is 17 bullets to the skull. Did you find the ratio of compound? Sure did. Let me show you. We just dump some chemicals in this machine. Now, I'm not a doctor. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. All right. Nope. Nope. Wait a minute. I just made myself first aid out of this. How much of this chemical do I have? No. That's interesting. God, dang it. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Every time. Come a little bit closer. Thank you. I prefer the automatic, even though it just seems to eat through bullets quickly. What was I just saying? Like, every time you walk in and there's somebody who's alive, it's like, yeah, they're just gonna turn and then kill me. This insecticide's pretty wild looking. Insecticide. It's an insecticide. Thanks for nothing. Whoop. All right. Back to the storage area. Where are you at? Whoop. Back up. What is he shooting? There we go. All right, well, that field felt like an absolute waste. This way, I think. Yeah, those bullets from that submachine gun seem powerful weak. I just have a lot more of them. That doesn't really, like... That doesn't help. That doesn't actually do anything. That was very interesting. I wonder, with that chemical mixing... Surely I don't still have those... I keep hitting the wrong one. No, I don't have those. I wonder what else you could make with that if you just got, like, closer. There's probably a list out there somewhere. It's like, if you get this ratio, you can make these healing items. And it didn't seem like it ran out until I made the insecticide. Although, it may be that you only get a certain number of tries, and then it's like, go back and get the chemicals again. In which case, I would not be happy. Load up on some bullets. Oh. Oh, Well, this is going to do it for me. Okay. Oh! Oh! Run away! Now I guess I just have to carefully sneak through the lasers. You've used the insecticide. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Run! It's like a Ninja Turtles arcade level. Don't stand on the lasers when they go off. I think that's the only place to go. Administration room for experimental animals. Oh, God! Oh! Oh! This noises. Oh my God. Oh God. Getting killed here. Whoop. Yeah, that thing kind of not great. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a pea shooter or a typewriter. A Chicago typewriter? No. That would actually sound pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty weak. It's more like a, well, also given how much damage it does per bullet, it seems more like an airsoft gun. What's the progress chart of the researchers? What were they experimenting? That's not, I don't know, proper grammatical. There's nothing useful here. Okay. All these animals broke free. It's a dog's cage. It's destroyed from inside. All right. Oh, I better hurry up and get out of here soon. Oh, is this thing just broken? The air system is damaged. We must replace the IC chip. Oh, at least I can recharge. That'll save me a little bit of health. It's a mouse cage. It's destroyed from inside. Who is this event? That looks like a vent. Maybe I don't need to use it. Onward! Eventually, I'm going to get the other junk 2 key, and then I have to go down there and grab some other junk. I'm sure. I'm not climbing ladders again. Who designed this place? Wait, I know who designed this place. Dubois designed this place. That guy is a creepy weirdo. For a variety of reasons. What do we got here? It's the retinal lock system. You'll need to have someone from MI code to unlock it. Okay. The gate to the apartment area can be seen through the shutter. Why don't I live in the apartment area? I like an apartment. I don't want to live in a tube. All right. Deactivate the laser lock system. Yes, I will deactivate the laser lock system. Presumably, that's not a bad thing. What's this? Monitors to each room. They're not functioning anymore. Oh, it looked like a thing, maybe. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm just going to have to shoot you. I came to fix the AS, but what was that thing anyway? Must have been a nightmare. Yeah, sure, that's exactly what it was. Okay. Can Can I have the thing? Do you have the thing? They were probably watching the people from here. What people? The people they experimented on? Okay. Am I gonna have to, like, leave and come back so that he dies and then I can pick it up off of his dead body? Maybe. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Now if I go back in, is he gonna become a meat monster? And then I'll have to destroy him. No? No. Must have been a nightmare. Must have just been a bad dream. Laser locks to where? I don't even know where those laser locks were. All right, what am I looking at here? I guess the ladder? Gas in that room. Not to do. That the ass is broken. We're going up. Go for it, John. Yes, climb that ladder. Climb it real good. Medical area 2F passageway. I know you don't like wearing the mask. It'll be over soon. Gina's room.
John, what's happened to the big table?
There was
Well,
an accident. And you?
I couldn't get out because of the air system damage. Look at this.
okay.
I
Uh-oh.
found this cell from one of the creatures. And this is a mouse's cell with the creature's cell implanted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is this?
The creature cell is transforming into the mouse cell at an unbelievable speed.
Transforming?
Right. This cell transforms into other living things and copies their original characteristics. I've never seen anything like this.
I've seen it. A human turning into a creature.
The
Yeah, like
transforming cell eats
several
the original
times.
cells at a high speed and eventually takes over the body.
Is there anything that can stop it? It must
Bullets.
Have a weak point.
Something has to be done, but there isn't enough data.
Oh boy.
Sorry. I have had this cold since last night.
Cold? Have you been attacked by a creature? Any other symptoms besides a cold?
Uh-oh.
I've been attacked a couple of times. Really, no other symptoms.
Can I draw some blood?
Am I being taken over, too?
I don't know, but it just hit me that you've been attacked and haven't changed. If you don't change, we may have a lead.
Wait, did you just say if you don't changed, we may have a lead?
I'll let you know the results. And what are you going to do?
I have to get back to the CCD area.
Okay, but to get out of this area, you
Okay.
have to go through the net lock system.
Mm-hmm.
And how do I do that?
You need the help of an MI area researcher.
Okay.
If you could operate the air system, I could help you. But we can't go out because there's no air.
Right. Oh. What about the chimpanzee?
Anthony?
What?
I can't find him. I'm
Uh-oh.
worried.
Uh-oh. I don't trust that chimp running wild out there. Ooh, a memo. It seems it parasites only on mammals, duplicates itself. I mean, it does, but it produces, like, Crab bits. Signs very much like the common cold. Uh-oh! Infects the brain at a very fast pace. Can be found by blood tests. Multiplies at an explosive speed. Spreads from host to host. If exposed to the outer world, an estimated 264 hours, 11 days, is all it would take to wipe out all the mammals on the planet. Should I contact Captain Clancy and have him stop the Deep Blue Project right away? Does not parasite on subjects that are infected by other viruses. Example, influenza virus. Weakens dramatically when exposed to oxygen. Possible weakness? What else you got? Oh, you got something else. I see that first aid kit. It's the latest electron microscope. Oh, everyone's talking about it. Ooh, give me those kits. Give me them kits. What do you mean can't hold anymore? You just got to keep jamming that button until it gives you more. That's how it works. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Got anything in your coat? Nope. Okay. I don't like the chimpanzee just wandering out there somewhere. Waiting to drop down and kill me. Undoubtedly. That's it? Wow, she's got like a real private room. Go on down. All right. I guess I'll see if this guy's ready to meet his final reward. Oh wait, that's not the room. I don't think. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, the next door. I'm looking at the map from the wrong angle. Come on. Give me that juicy transformer noise. Nope. All right.
What's wrong?
I was bitten by a mouse that came out of the ventilation and got sick. What do you want?
They're Australian.
The air system.
I just threw away the old IC in the junk area. If we have it, the air system can be fixed. Here.
I'll be right back. Don't move.
Did I just put a booger in my hand?
Not even at gunpoint. There are creatures all over the place out there.
Yeah. Woo, junk 2. Oh, I gotta go all the way back down. Is there anywhere to charge in here? Oh, I can charge in the last area. Back down to the junkyard. I guess that answers, like, that's where we throw everything away. And also do chemical storage. I just gotta go to the... Well, I can go to that end. No, I can't do anything around the corner there. I gotta go back through the animal facilities. I hope that a mouse doesn't come out of the air duct. Bite me. Even though apparently I am immune to the effects of the virus because of my cold. R charge! Arr! Arr! I swear to God, if we get to the end of this and it's like, it was actually all a pirate's curse. Although that would be kind of cool. What? Yikes. Jeez. Where are you? Nope. Get out of here. Nope. Bad dog. Do not want. Not interested. You're a bad dog. Damn it. Let's get some bullets. Stock up. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Beep. All right, where's the... Probably the... I don't know. This way? I think it's this way. No, let's go the other way. Run, you fool. Exert yourself more to plenish that oxygen at a faster rate. That's the best way to conserve it. The faster you get there, the faster you won't have to worry about running. So push yourself as hard as you possibly can and just assume that there's air at the other end. You'll be fine. That's how you survive in an underwater situation like this. It always freaked me out. It's like, what new monstrosity I'm about to encounter here. The clean room. We keep it full of water. Water's clean. That's how you clean the dishes. You keep them in the water. So we fill the room with water, and that's how we keep it clean. Nothing gets past the water. It's down here, right? I believe it's down here. Yeah, because the other side was just oh God! You know what? I got grenades. Oh, jeez. It's doing all these crazy flips here. Oh, God. Die already. I don't feel like that was a waste of grenade. I say that, but maybe it was a waste of a grenade. It's not like I've gotten more grenades, but like, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Junk area. Yes. This door, yes, yes, here we go. Use it. You've used the level 2 junk key. Welcome to level 2. Special processing room. What you got for me? Some machines. Oh, the junk pile. You've obtained the replacement IC chip for the AS. Well, come on now. What am I going to do? Just like slap it in there and solder it with my own spit? This is a delicate equipment, man. It's not the kind of chip you slap in a socket, generally speaking. It's the old IC chip made by the Shirahata Co. Yeah, man, this was like a surface mount IC. Like, how exactly am I meant to just like pop it in there? It's fine. That's fine. You just kind of just jam it in there. Spit on it. It'll be good. Oh, God, not again. What if I just left? Run, you fool. You can't get me. Ha-ha! I don't like those things. I don't like the sounds they make. I don't like the way they move. Oh, Lord. I'm just gonna leave. I'm sure it won't punish me for not killing them later. Let's go! It's not even like moisture outside. Like, I'd be soaking wet. No wonder he's got a cold. It's not like you walk through the door and you just magically dry it off. Unless these are like special clothes, like in Back to the Future 2. That's possible. Or like Spider-Man's suit has a heater in it. I mean, that's why his collar's so puffy. Because that's where he keeps his heater. Where I'm going? Yeah? No. No! What have I done? Well, might as well look around here. Never know. Could be a grenade or something. Alright, well, that wasn't really that helpful, but it's something. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Oh! You bit me in a strategic area. Not happy about that. Not a fan. All right. We're in the clear. Like how they choose to constantly show you green, 20% over instead of telling you once you open the first time. Yeah. I mean, it is useful, right? Like, as a legend, but the text is very large for like a map legend. I wish it would show me where I was on the map so I had some sense of location. Like, where am I going? Which way? No, I am going the wrong way. I realized the errors of my ways. Although, I guess, I wonder when it really matters. I'm going to stand in here for a minute. Because I'm wondering if the poison does damage to me even when I have the rebreather on. Because if it doesn't, then it's like it doesn't really matter. Unless maybe it's causing the oxygen to go down at a faster rate. I can stock up while I'm here. Okay. No, it doesn't seem to. Well, maybe it's making the oxygen go. I'm wondering, like, what is the difference between having no air in a room and using the rebreather and having that? I suspect maybe I would take damage. Because I think when you run out of air, like, you just start dying immediately. And maybe if you run out of air in the rebreather in the poison room, like, you'll die at a slower rate. I don't really know what the difference is besides it looks like someone, you know, boiled pee in this room. Ah. I assume those are mutant dogs. They could be big fat mutant mice. Oh, don't forget the bullets. They're free, so take them. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a shotgun yet, you know? Like, I found shells on that dude, and then it was just like, well, see you later. Unless I just missed it. Or unless those shells are for something else. I should maybe look at that. Oop. No, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't know anything there. It's odd. It doesn't list it in here. What the devil? A metal pole just fell out of nowhere on me. What? That's troubling. Oh, should probably pause this. Oh, I'm suffocating. I'm suffocating while I'm investigating this. Give me one moment here. Investigate why things are just randomly falling out of the sky. That's a little alarming. There's like a metal pole that was part of a monitor mount that I ended up not using, and it just randomly fell over and banged on my chair. I'm looking at where it was, and it was just kind of leaned up against something, but now it makes me wonder if maybe those raccoons got in here. I've had some other stuff fall over in this space in a way that's like, well, it was stacked very poorly to begin with. So it's not that unusual that it fell over. But at the same time, it's like, or maybe something pushed it. So maybe I'm going to have to review the file footage on this one. See if I catch sight of anything. Oh, it was right in there. That's what I was doing. sign of poltergeist? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. But why would they be attacking me now instead of during the Phasmophobia stream? That you think that would be the time, or is that just too on the nose for them? I'm more inclined to think that it's some kind of rodent. Hey! Just because that's like the part of the area where I live, like, I have had actually like very few rodents get in. Actually, I think I've only really encountered one that I can recall, and there was something wrong with it, which is not good, because like some critters come in and there's visibly something wrong with it, and they're like small and around you. It's like, well, I won't be near that. Who knows what that thing's been doing? And that was like 2-3 years ago, and ever since then, like, I put some traps around, haven't gotten anything, haven't found any sign, nothing's chewed up, nothing like that. But every once in a while, like, something falls off a shelf that was, like, stacked kind of poorly and could have just, like, slowly slid off over time. But then, like, it's like, or it could be. But I've looked around, and it's like, I don't even know where they would get it. Well, that's the thing with rodents. Like, you just squeeze in easily and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I'm getting all paranoid about it. We had mice in the last apartment. It happens, you know. I've had mice in apartments before, in places I rented. I was just eyeballing when my eyes looked like it was moving around. I've seen it more commonly with more active wilderness nearby. At least where I'm at, which is not like super densely populated. Getting it through opening the molding in our dining room. It takes very little for them to get in, because they can dislocate all of their bones and fit through very tiny openings. Now I am like, around on the ground here, and this is like very close by that. I don't know. It's got me concerned. Because like that sort of thing, like if you don't see signs of them or encounter them, like critters like that can just kind of hang out like in the back of a bookshelf and chew up your books. And one day you pull your books up and they've all got little nibbles out of them. It can, you know, cause all kinds of damage out of sight. Although, well, I gotta say, like, it'd be pretty damn ballsy if I'm sitting right here and the thing was like, now is my time.
The air system is running. Please help me release the net lock.
Yes.
Before that,
No.
I found 2 more things about the parasite cell.
Okay.
What?
I didn't find a parasite cell in your blood.
Oh.
But I did find a cold virus and gave it to a mouse. The virus kept the parasite away.
A solution?
Not necessarily.
No.
It just means that the parasite cell does not enter bodies infected with a virus.
Yeah.
The virus alone cannot fend off the parasite cell.
Oh.
Oh.
But there's one more important find.
That's good.
The parasite cell is weak in oxygen.
Oxygen?
For most animals, oxygen is actually lethal. Because of the low level humans can live on Earth, this parasite cell has a lower oxygen tolerance than humans, so even the oxygen in the air weakens them.
So what's the angle?
That means...
If we fill the big table with a lot of air, then
Yeah.
the parasite cell should weaken.
Okay.
Let's go release the net lock.
All right. We just gotta breathe on them. All right, what else you got? Anything? Nothing? Okay. Where'd you go? She's gonna get killed by the chimpanzee. That's my prediction. The chimpanzee's got. Oh god. I don't think I need to come back. It's fine. I can just leave. They're not doing a very good job on that. They keep dropping behind me, and it's like, I don't really need to deal with you. I don't need to worry about this. This is the place, right? I believe it is. Could be mistaken. Am I mistaken? I'm often mistaken. No, I'm going the right way. Because it's just like... No. Yes? Yes, that's where I came from. I'm leaving the area. No. No, I do need to go back. God. Losing my mind. Thinking about the very brave potential rodent that is like lurking right by me. Biding its time. No, that wasn't it. No, I'm get myself all turned around here. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Getting confused by the level design. All right, there she is. She probably watched me go through all that and was just like, what's up with this idiot? Warning. Retina retrieval. Oh. Oh. Well. Gina Weisberg. Could have just taken her eyeballs out and saved myself a lot of trouble. One person uses a lot less oxygen than two, just saying.
It's okay now. You should be able to go through at any time.
What about you?
I'll stay here a little more. I'll notify you when I found the creature's weak points.
Okay.
Okay. Be careful.
John, thanks for everything.
For what?
You're welcome, Dr. Weisberg.
Call me Gina.
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, I've done some stuff, but like, I haven't really done much for her. What's she thanking me for? Oh. Hold on. Let him cook. Ah. Ah. Get away. Jeez, like a dinosaur. I just want to see what the thing was. You can't blame me for being a little bit curious. I don't want to run away from everything when it gives me a big old pile of bullets. And to do with as I please. Let's go to the apartment area. She's gonna die. Oh, she's absolutely gonna die. I'm really surprised if anybody lives. Really? Is that kind of setup?
What's that?
Oh. 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 Oh my. Oh God. Just showered with goo now. Finally, someone else who knows how to use a gun.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for saving me. Who are you?
Wouldn't it be polite if you told me your name first?
You're right. I'm John Mayer, ERS.
Rescue squad?
Yeah.
How do I know you're not a creature?
Shoot me. I guess.
I could ask you the same question.
I'm coming down.
Oh, I see my shotgun.
Do I look like a monster?
In a way, yes.
What does that mean, John? What do you mean by that?
Dana Lawrenson, DN Company diver. What are you doing here?
Dana Lawrenson.
Returning to the CCD area.
The area lock is broken. It can't be repaired, but there is a way in.
How?
Easy. Torch the area lock panel and rewire it.
Where can I find a torch?
Find it yourself. I'm just looking for Rambo.
Rambo?
A bulldog. My companion. I usually let him roam around here. If something happens, he usually returns right away. But in these conditions, I'm worried. So, I don't have time to talk. Bye.
Once again, like, she's in the underwater facility. Why does she have a shotgun? A small park. Let's read this together. A small park. There's a need to go in. A need. A singular need. I don't think that's what they meant. If there is a need to go in, then we could just go in. I don't think they meant that there's actually a need to go in. I think they may have meant something different. That door is awful bloody looking. Hey, they're open. Open for business. Well, this music's pretty wild. It's like panning. Ooh. Oh. Yes. That's pretty crazy. There is a need to go in. I have a mighty need to enter this park. Well, that will be, you know, that's one point against it. I'm sure it's, you know, no need to go in. Which even then I don't like. Don't tell me what I should or should not do. Oh boy, there's another meat monster. There's another guy. It's just a matter of time before he gets up and is like, blah, 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 blah. You know, as you do. I was hoping that would be a save point. I feel so cold. The medicine isn't working. There should be some ammo around here. Kill the monsters out there with them. All right. Should be some ammo around here. I can't hold any more air grenades. What about regular grenades? Any of those? Nope. Just air grenades. Actually, couldn't I potentially kill the monsters with the air grenade? Oh, here we go. A magazine for the submachine gun. Oh, I've got even more bullets. Isn't that a ladder? I can't go up that ladder. There's just a clip line over there. Bulletin board. It says, be careful not to catch a cold. Truly for John Mayer, they should have said, be careful to catch a cold. It's the only way to be safe. Joke's on them. boy. What do I have set right now? I do have the air grenade set. It's compressed oxygen. If oxygen hurts the creatures, right? It shouldn't throwing an oxygen grenade kill them. By their logic. Or she said it will weaken them. And back to environmentals. Oh no! Just die already. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. What's in the trash? The cashier's desk. Okay. Get some money. Oh, there's something sitting there. Oh, I got a magazine for the submachine gun. Wow, this submachine gun has so many bullets now. They really want me to use this submachine gun. And yet, I guarantee it's still going to blow. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee it. It's still going to be an awful experience. And you're going to go through it and be like, why did I do it? Could have just used the handgun. Yes, it throws lots of bullets, but what good do they do? Oh, can I get a burger? Oh! Oh my God! I can't believe it! The game actually delivered. It heard my prayers. Woo! We've obtained the hamburger. The hamburger. The one and only. They're out of hamburgers. Hamburger. It's double cheeseburger. Boy, does it make me hungry. I'm assuming, maybe, I'm guessing, like, put it out there and the dog will show up, you know? You know what I'm saying? Or something. Or I'm just gonna eat it. No, I did not eat it. I will use this to search for a dog. Take me to the top. Actually, I didn't go to the top. I went to the middle. Take me to the middle. And then I'll go to the top. Straight to the top. After the middle. Well, it's not really straight to the top because I stopped somewhere along the way. Diagonal to the top. Oh my God. Die! 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 Sweet Lord. Yeah, that gun kind of sucks. Let's get to the CCD area and what happened? What do we got here? It's a paintbrush. It's a barber shop. What am I looking at there? Shower room. It's a shower head. I see it now. The place is running low on oxygen. And woo! Somebody dropped the soap. Somebody's out there blasting the crime off their bodies with explosive force. Is that it? I mean, look, I'm not trying to sound ungrateful for the hand grenade, but like, that's a little, I don't know. Why is it in the shower room? Wait, what did that say? The next movie, The Sisters of the Ninja at 1930 at the projection room. Now, I don't want to see that because I haven't seen the first one. I haven't seen the, you know, the original one. I'll be so lost on the plot. Mess hall. I don't need the mess hall. I already got the burger. I hear ya. Oh. Oh, it's the doggy. Hello, Rambo. Rambo, John Jay. Oh. That's a terrible looking burger.
Rambo!
He's on a strict diet. How dare you? Oh, God.
Thank you. Just for that, I'll tell you that the torch is in the DN area.
All right.
Come with me to the CCD area. It should be safer there than here.
No, I don't like Navy folk. Besides, I have this.
All right.
I'll return to the DN area. Your own area is the safest.
Okay.
I'll give you this.
Okay.
It's the DN area spare key.
Okay.
Use it.
All right. You know, it's not that I hope that she'll die, but no, it's not I hope that she'll die because I don't get that shotgun. But then that shotgun will probably be disappointing. So maybe I should just not hope that they die. There is a jukebox here. There is. Thank you for that concise summary of my surroundings. I wonder what would have happened here. It reads, buy food ticket here. Cool. What would have happened if I came in here without the burger? There are magazines here. You can't take them with you. Says who? There's no one's gonna stop me. I don't think. Lavatory. Pretty low oxygen in the old lavatory here. What do you got to offer me here? Oh. Get it? Die. All right. Once again, a grenade in the bathroom. What kind of people are living in here? I know it's military vehicles, but like, just be leaving grenades all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Just leave those grenades just kind of hanging around. Take me all the way to the tippy. To the tippity top. 3rd floor, high as you go. And then I'll fall off the railing. That'll be it. Hey, I like that. I like that a lot. Got some bullets. Ooh, some notes. You obtained Anna's letter. You've obtained the weapon card for the shotgun B. Anna's letter. Hey, rescue guys. There's no way you're going to get those monsters with the weapons you have. Here's a weapon card for you guys. Be careful and good luck. Anna Lawrenson. Oh, I don't have to hope for the her death for me to get the shotgun now. That's nice. Oh, submachine gun. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Well, that's not a lot of air. All right, let's get some shotguns. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. The Mossberg M500 ATP. Delightful. Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a shotgun. Exit. What time we got? What's the DN area? Just make sure we... Oh, the ladies' room. Ooh. We good? All right. All right. Well, I'm glad I came into the ladies' room. Wait a minute now. Oh, I get it. Okay. I see. I thought it was like the ladies' room, like a bathroom. Get it? Not like this is the room where the ladies are. I was very confused as to the layout. Now, I don't spend really any time. I don't think I've ever been inside the ladies' restroom, right? But I've been told that it's quite a different affair than the men's room. And so I wasn't immediately like, this isn't a bathroom. It was like, wow, this is a real fancy getup. Is that what it's actually like? And then it became apparent that no, this is not a place where people come to take a dump. It's a place where they go to sleep. Could have fooled me. It's Dandy's room. The door is locked. How dare you? I have every right to be in that room. If I combine the shotguns, I could have a super shotgun. Oh, now we're in the men's room. Yeah, I was just gonna make a joke about how it'd be like super sparse and undecorated. Ooh, a shell box. You've obtained the VTR2. The what now? I've got the what now? There's nothing left. Make sure of that. Man, they stack them 3 bunks deep. That's rough. Hey, what's this VTR business? I mean, it's not... I was going to say, I'm sure they meant VCR, but it's not a VCR either. It would be a VHS. But it could also be a Betamax. It looks like the VHS. Label says sexual body. Oh, let's do nothing. We'll find out. We'll find out precisely what is on this VTR2. Which makes me believe that... Oh! That there's a VCR1. I killed like 2 of them with 1 shot there. That's pretty wild. Might as well load up on some ammo before we head out of here. I wonder if it's like a hidden collectible. I missed the first VTR. Give me bullets. All of the bullets. I can only imagine what this thing is gonna be used for. Let's get out of here. Creepy music. Oh, I do have the DN key. Take me to the DN area. That sounds like a play on DNA. I don't think it's meant to be, but that's what it sounds like. Where you at? Oh. Hello. Hello. My, oh my. Aren't you a big fella? Hey, give me the juice. All right. Oh, no! Well, I mean, it worked out in the end. That's not what I intended to do, but it's all good. It's a quiet sea. At 300 meters below sea level, even the sunlight won't reach. What a place to live. Where you at? Uh-oh. Come on down. Woo! Get out of here. Jeez. All right, what are we looking at here? We got down the end of the way. We got some rooms. All right, let's go. Go this way. Equipment room. That's what I need. Equipment. The D network area. That's what the N stands for. The network. What's this? Uh-oh.
Who is it? Who are you?
My name is Ken Fujiyama. I work for the Shirahata Corporation.
What are you doing here?
I was collecting monitor data on my company's products. Are you from a rescue team?
Yes.
I was hiding out there among monsters. Have you come to save me?
Yes, but I have to return to the CCD area. For that, I need your torch.
Excuse me.
I don't know what to think about this.
I trust you because you might be a monster. Let's make a deal.
A deal?
You want this torch? I'll give it you. In return, give me something I can use.
I don't have any money.
Oh no, not money. What I want is monitor data on the big gym.
The big gym?
Any pressure.
Okay.
Diving wear. It's my company's latest product. I don't know where the monitor data is. I want you to look for it. Good deal. Don't you think?
Okay, I'll look for it.
Please copy it onto this.
Wait here.
I don't know what to think about this guy. That's very weird, like... Wow, guys, we got the MO discs again. Magnetic optical discs. Mo discs! We're back. I'm looking at the Deep Fear fandom page entry on Ken Fujiyama. What are you supposed to think? Like, you get a Japanese game and they put like a, oh, I'm Japanese. Like, I don't want to do it. But like, it's just a very weird setup. All right. What else you got? There is nothing useful here. I'll be the judge of that. Big Jim parts room. Big Jim. Okay. The big hole there. Oh, something's been at work. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. It seems like I should be able to interact with that somehow. I guess I just don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. It's the air tank locker for Big Jim. Due to our pressure, it won't open. Okay. Just gotta go. Well, how did I open the door? How am I getting in and out of this place? That water spilling everywhere. That's a little absurd. I could just shotgun this man. Mankind's survival relies on need take. Well, actually, no. If we all just died down here, maybe that's what that dude on the submarine was trying to say. If we all just die down here, then we won't have to worry about this parasite getting out. Oh! Hello. Get out of here! How dare you? It's Maitland. Hop, hop, hop. Come on down. All right. That guy, big burly dudes beat my butt. It's the communicator. It's broken. Okay. They always are. Something's got to be functional around here. Okay. What did I come in here for? What did I even come here for? Oh, that. Okay. And nothing else. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, obtained a resuscitation kit. Hey, good enough. Good enough for me. As long as there's something. I go into an area and I'm shooting some dudes and there's nothing in there. That's a little weird. Take this. Ah. Yes, I will go to 2F. Hiya! you got here? Big Jim boarding room. Let's all hop aboard the Big Jim. It's an entrance pool for Big Jim. It leads to the connection. It's Big Jim. With it, you can operate deep underwater. All right. Can I get into the Big Jim? How do I suit up? It looks like I can obtain the data for Big Jim from this terminal. Okay. You've used the Mo. The files are inside the computer. Big Jim. All right. Now eat it. You've obtained the data, Mo. Delicious. Charge it up. And save. Always keeping track of the number of saves. All right. Anything else besides the Big Jim data? Really not mad at that computer interface? No, you know what? It's the beeping was kind of, but otherwise, like, they weren't trying to do anything crazy with it. It was just like, I'm copying files. And they copied the files. It's no Resident Evil computer scene, I'll say that much. Could use a little bit more fist bumping action. But I'll take it. It's weird to me, to be honest. It's weird that they have that stuff. Like, you're not interacting with it at all. So it's just, you're just watching it. So it's just strange. Well, at least the Resident Evil one, you are interacting. You have to remember passwords and type stuff in. But if you're not doing anything, it's weird to me that they show it and they're not just like popping the disc. And then you can just show the character like hacker manning it up. You don't even have to show the computer and be like, the files have been transferred. But I guess at the time, it was probably like people aren't going to understand what any of this. You have to show them the file moving. Otherwise, they won't get what's happening. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't. I think it was kind of unnecessary. Serviceable. All right, what do you got here? Let me read through your personal belongings. Here we go. You've obtained a manual for Big Jim 4. Model name, ADS Jim Type 4. Developer, Shurahata Hai. 1992. 610 meter depth, height and width 210, 235 kilograms. ADS stands for Atmospheric Diving System and is a term for deep sea, high pressure diving suits and armor. Jim Type 4 was developed by Shurahata Heavy Industries, and its most distinctive feature is that the whole suit is plated with compound titanium, making the weight approximately 30% lighter than its predecessors. Yeah, exactly. Jurassic Park. A Unix system? I know this. You just need to click around. Type, click on file. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like, if you showed me that, like, a Unix system, I know this, and I could just click on some random crap too. Be like, I'll figure it out. Figure out where it is eventually. Also, the thickness of the wall of the suit itself is much thinner. This allows more free and advanced movement of the joints. The left arm can be equipped with detachable units, ARU, such as an underwater burner, rock scraping device, or spear gun. In order to use Jim Type 4, the user must enter a serial number Not only is this a security system for theft, it prevents accidents caused by certified users. It prevents accidents caused by certified users. Even if that was by, it prevents accidents caused by certified users. I think they're missing several pieces there. Prevents accidents caused by uncertified users? I don't know what they were getting at with that. Aren't you in a hurry to get to the CD area? Don't worry about me. Okay, he's talking to her. It's like, I thought that was the game, like... So, like, what are you doing here? Why are you hanging out here? I'll tell you why. I like a buff lady. And I'm sure you do too. You know who you are. Inflammable means flammable? What a country. Oh, storage. I'll take some free bullets. Oh! Oh! Alright then. Man, that shotgun kicks a lot of butt. Pretty happy I got that shotgun. Not gonna lie. Somehow the shotgun is better than the submachine gun. I don't think it should be that way. But oh, what else you got? Ooh, and I have more shotgun shells. Do I got a... No, I got everything. It's very interesting. There's no reload button for the weapons. You just keep firing until it decides it's time to reload. But it just stacks all of your ammo in like one slot. Like, yeah, you got everything. So I really don't know, because I don't think it says anywhere like how many shots a gun holds. So you really have no idea when it's going to reload on you, and you can't manually reload it, apparently. I don't know if taking it out and putting it back in would do it, but that takes so long too. It's not like a huge deal. It's just strange. It is a strange difference from the norm, where you have a set amount of shots it can take, and then you got to reload it. But it like clearly communicates that.
Here. Thank you. No, I can't go back to my company.
Okay.
This is what was promised.
Great.
Your company is fine too, but you have to get out of here alive first.
It's okay. Well, don't worry. My company's big team is invisible.
Okay. They couldn't have like gone with another take on that line. Like he clearly flubbed the line. They couldn't have taken another take. It's so weird. There's so many little things in this that make this seem like, did you guys not finish this? You've obtained the torch. All right, well, good luck. I guess I gotta go torch some junk. Why am I underwater now? Why is this now underwater? Or I went to the wrong space, didn't I? That's not where I came in. Okay, that makes sense. I thought I just like walked out of the place. I wasn't paying attention to the name. I went to the wrong door. I'm like, why is the hallway flooded now? All right, got it. Why did I will probably have to come back here at some point, won't I? I assume so. Like, maybe this will run out of water and I'll get in there. The seawater must have leaked from this crack. What if I use the torch? No? Okay. I feel like I will be back in here. 'Cause I don't, like, nothing else happened in here, you know? There's gotta be some reason. Gotta be some reason for it. This man will surely die. It's just a question of whether or not we will see it happen. My life's at stake, but what I really need is this MO disc for my company. I need to get the numbers. All right, let's get out of here. Uh-oh. What was that? I mean, I'm just assuming it had to do with this, but it could have nothing to do with this guy at all. Just kind of hanging out there. Okay, I guess it had nothing to do with this at all. Probably. I don't know why it's my first thought is like maybe he got in the suit and it, I don't know, he shot out the side or something. Come in here and there's like, I don't know, dead guy, big fish, something. Could have been. Do you network? Since that pipe fell, like any odd sensation, like, is it that? Have the rodents come for me? I'm gonna have to like rip this place apart. Put some traps down, search for the signs. Wow, that's some spread. I'll tell you what. It's quiet, see. Okay. Well, something was happening, you know. There was a doings, a transpiring. Made the place shake and quake. I'd like to know what was going on there, but I guess I'm not allowed to know yet. Yes. Oh, the apartment area. Back with this delicious music. The door's on 2F, isn't it? I like the elevator animation, and that is a good way to mask loading screens. That's smart. That's how you do it. I had to look away from the screen for a second, and I look back, and this is what I'm looking at. Is there somewhere to use that? Well, I'm gonna break my rules here. This projection room. All right. Oh. Where is the... This is the projection room. Okay. Oh, I didn't even come in here before. Interesting. It's a video deck. If you have a videotape, you can watch it here. Oh, do I? Let me get my finger on... There's no way I need to censor anything on this. Oh. Sea Fox. Sexy. No audio. All right. Okay. How very unusual. A large video screen, probably for the entertainment of the troops. Is there anything else in here? Did I really just come in here to get trolled about a potential pornographic videotape? Because I'd hate for that to be true, but it appears to be the case that I just came in here and got like a picture of a submarine. I guess somebody considers the submarine to be a sexual body. Oh boy, that is not good for your eyes. I'll tell you what, man, that is some serious damage going on there. Like, you don't just stare right at it like that. At least, like, put your hand over your eyes or something. Come on now. Oh.
Who are you?
John Mayer, ERS.
Who are
Wait a
you?
minute. I found a civilian carrying a gun. The name is John Mayer. Okay. I'm sorry. Commander Clancy is waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Please go to his room right away.
Okay. So you gonna beat me over the back of the head? I'd taken for a ride. I guess. Look, I didn't expect there to be anything spicy on there, but I thought it might do something else. And then you could at least put some like careless whisper in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you put something in that. More than just silence and like, here's a weird render of the place. Oh, I know he's there. I have other places to be. Oh, you know what? I can just go to my room. I can save in my room. Your restroom. That's my room. This is my room. Let's juice up. Yes. I still have it. I still have the tape. Right? So, like, either I didn't use it properly, or I'm still going to have, like, use it for something. Pump it up. Big Jim. Yes. Yes. All right. Look at her dead wife. Look at this photograph. Everybody else is probably dead now. Most certainly so. Oh, well, I'm the fact that I still have this tape, like, it's got to come up for something. Or it's just going to be in my inventory forever. You know? Like, you don't really have a choice. It doesn't ask you, like, do you want to pick up sexual body? It's just like, you picked up sexual body. Okay, there's got to be something to it. I'll probably be like, run it somewhere else or open up a dialogue option or something. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm starving. So I am going to call it an evening tonight and go grab something to eat before it gets too late and destroys my stomach. Yeah, I don't know how much more we have of this. It is 2 discs. I don't know. I mean, I played for, been streaming for 4 hours. Played for at least 3.5 of that. I made pretty good progress. I haven't died once. The combat isn't very difficult. Even when it throws a lot of enemies at you. They can take quite a bit of bullets, but like, I don't feel that imperiled. But I will say that it doesn't feel like easier than... It feels easier than Resident Evil 1 and about on par with Resident Evil 2. And that may be sacrilege. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this a lot. So I hope you will return with me when I return to this game next week. And see how far we can get then. I'm surprised. I thought I saw like time to beat on this was like 5-6 hours. It makes me curious if you've ever played the Resident Evil 1 remake for the GameCube and gotten significantly far in the game, and then it asks for the second disc. And I remember when I played it and I got that second disc. It wasn't like, oh boy, more game. I was like, my mind was going over everything that I had been through up to that point. And all I could think was, I don't know if I've got it in me to do that again. And then I put the second disc in and went like up an elevator and shot the tyrant with a missile. And that was it. It was like, there's nothing on that second disc. It's like just a touch bigger. I'm like, what? So it makes me wonder if this is going to be one of those games where we get to the second disc and it's just like, all right, now you have 2 doors and a boss. We'll see. I am also, deathly afraid that I will have to swap out 2 discs and do some other stuff because it should work, right? So the way, because I'm using an ODE, it should create a save temporarily on the internal storage and tell me to change discs. And then I reset everything and tell it to load the second disc and it should go through. But I'll be honest, I haven't actually gotten to that point in any game yet. I'm told it all works, but it's gonna be painful if it doesn't. If it doesn't, I have other methods. I have other means of continuing things on, so I'm not super worried about it. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you enjoyed Deep Fear. I will return to this next week. Tomorrow I will be back. Wednesday is Phasmophobia. I'm going to hit some medium maps that I don't really play and get much experience with, try and get more experience so I can avoid completely failing out challenges like I did last week because I was not familiar enough with Prison to make up any kind of plan. So when I'm playing that, we're also going to check out whatever weekly challenges, or whatever else there is. And then Thursday will be Kingpin. Probably wrap that up. But I don't know about that either. I don't remember. It seems like I'm close. My odds of being correct about that are going up. The more streams I do, the better I am at saying, like, yeah, it's about the end. So, yeah, so like I said, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you again for one of the next ones. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, all the usual shenanigans that you are supposed to tell people to do on YouTube that nobody likes to hear and nobody likes to say. I'll throw it out there anyway, so I can feel like I've done my non-paying job for the night. All right. Until the next time, this is Jum Jumington saying so long, everybody. Bye-bye.